It's guitar outside. Driving through West Virginia, I seldom been thinner. Got this chip on my shoulder, and this past year I got so much older. Looking back over my life, spent most of it tongue-tied. Now I'm wishing I had more time, listening to you speak your mind. Now I'm thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. Are you alive for?
Which is buying and selling Pokemon cards.
Thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. Yeah. Are you alive for? Drinking coffee black as iron, and I couldn't be much higher without falling out of my chair. Been so numb for so many years. Now I'm thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. Are you alive, folks? Thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. I couldn't be much higher without falling out of my chair. Been so numb for so many years. Now I'm thinking about her every day. Are you alive, folks? And it's so easy to be blinded by the light, to feel lonely in the night. Oh, it's blowing in the breeze, baby. I got dust in my eyes, rust in my smile. I'll be back on next spring. Won't you say you love me then, by and by? Looking back over my life, spent the most of it tongue-tied, pulling my belt tight. Just me and the stars tonight. 2 fingers and a tight line. Keep my head above the alpine. And I'm wishing I had more time, just listening to her speak her mind. And now I'm thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. Are you alive, folks? Thinking about her every day on my mind. It's away. Are you alive, folks? So by and by, by and by, by and by, 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 by and by, oh, by and by. Unless your soul's so cold, and then you buy and hold. Yeah, man, yeah. That's it. 7. I like to go there soon, to a place where when it rains, they call it a monsoon. Under skies that could cry, pray out of their eyes. Said underneath my father's arms, and I listened to her sing. What she said: you don't have to be someone, you don't have have to be someone. You don't have to be someone. Oh, you don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone to be everything. Sister Crow wheeled round too fast, myself in a different state of mind. Growled a few notes to clear my throat and then joined in kind. Found my words and then I found my way. Sister Crow wheeled around again, and this time we all said, you don't have to be someone. 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 You don't have to be someone to be everything.
Yeah.
Yaha! Cars rattle this when they go by. Driving through West Virginia, I ain't ever been much thinner. Got this chip on my shoulder. Last year I got so much older. Drinking coffee black as iron. I ain't ever been much higher. I'm wishing that more time. Listen to her sing, but now I'm thinking about it every day on my mind, the typical way. Are you alive, folks? I'm thinking about it every day on my mind in a typical day. Are you alive, folks? Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Bye bye. Still, I was in the lounge at the DLG when this pretty girl came out. She sat next to me. Never seen nobody move the way she did. Well, she do and she does and she does again. When you move like a jellyfish, the rhythm is nothing. You go with the flow, you don't stop. When you move like a jellyfish, rhythm is nothing. You go with the flow, you don't stop, baby. So if you do, gotta do it good. But if you do, gotta do it good. See, it's not what you're doing when you're doing what you do. It's what you're doing when it looks like you ain't doing what you're doing. If you could only listen, you might just realize what you're missing. You're missing me. See, if you could only listen, you might just realize what you're missing. You're missing me. Simple as something that nobody knows. Her eyes are as big as a bubbly toes. On the feet of a hanging of a house in the cards. Love her forever, I know. She la da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Ooh. times I'm told. Told tough times for dreamers. They must be most everything. Oh, it's tough times for dreamers. Divided by the in-betweens, we lost our way and lost our things. Tough times for dreamers. Oh, when all things fall.
All right. Yay. Got one motherfucking viewer. Let's go. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you seeing nothing. Hey, Nathan and Jason, let's go. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes, brothers. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get the gaming going. For believers. Tough time for believers. Ew. Tough times. Where your dreams lead the same. It's tough times. It's tough times. It's tough times. Attaboy. Attaboy. Killing it. Healing it.
Should have 16 years ago. It's guitar.
Inside, outside. This.
It's guitar outside.
That's really loud. I hate skipping a song because it's such a good one. Ah!
How many more days?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. How many more days can you hold on?
Can you wait?
I can wait forever. I can wait forever.
There was a time,
One of them times.
I could answer.
I always thought you knew everything.
Gets tired, and my thoughts drift away.
Bipolar is a hell of a disease.
Glory, glory.
Hallelujah. I got my weed. Glory, glory.
Shining down. Glory, glory. Hallelujah. I'm alive.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling fine. those peaceful thoughts, all those simple dreams, they share the space with a hard work day. But it's the little things, all the little things, not expectations, that make life worth living, or worth living with you. I say glory, glory, hallelujah. Sun is shining, shining down. Glory, glory, hallelujah, I'm alive. And the world is fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Happy Easter, y'all.
Guitar outside.
Let's try that again. The river was whiskey, and I was a diving dove. The river was whiskey, and I was a diving dove. The river was whiskey, and I was a diving dove. Yeah, yeah, nope, yeah, yeah. I dive upon the bottom, baby, I'll never come up. But put your arms around me, baby, baby, like a circle around the sun. Put your arms around me, baby, like a circle around the sun. Put your arms around me, baby, like a circle around the sun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dive upon the bottom, baby, I never come up. The sun gonna shine in my back door someday. The sun gonna shine on my back door someday. Hope the sun gonna shine on my back door someday. Yeah, yeah. Dive up on the bottom, baby, I'll never come up. Be a good day to be a duck. Throwback. So it's really hard to see growth and change while you're in the middle of something. But this is one that I recorded 6 years ago, and I'm going to go back and listen to my voice and listen to my technique on guitar. And it's always so cool to see doing the same thing or what feels like the same thing and seeing yourself doing it radically different or radically better just by doing the same thing over and over again. I think that's practice. I think it pays off. So this is Rivers and Roads. A year from now we'll all our friends will move away. They're going to better places, but our friends will be gone away. Nothing is as it has been.
Hello, Kimmy. Yo, how we doing?
I guess it's just as well. Still makes your face like hell. The way things change. My family lives in a different state. Still true. If you don't know how to make it, then we will not relate. See, if you don't know how to make it, then we will not relate. Rivers and roads, rivers and roads, rivers, rivers till I reach you. Rivers and roads, rivers and roads, rivers till I reach you. There'll be rivers and roads, oh rivers and roads, rivers till I reach you. Rivers and roads, oh rivers and roads, rivers till I reach you. It's a little bit cold. Underestimated that. Be enough days of 50-degree weather. Chicago, when you start to think that it's spring. Oh, been fooled all my life. It's our new little ditty. Still working on verses, but with Oscar Mayer Wiener for the fun. It's a little pudgy. Blood flow is good. Need those emo gloves. It's tough times for dreamers. must be most everything. Oh, it's tough times for dreamers, divided by an in-between. Said I never settle down, running around from town to town. Can I find no peace of mind? An ocean there on deepest pine. She said it's tough times for dreamers, but we know most everything. Tough times for dreamers, divided by the in-betweens. There really ain't no thing at all. Tough times for dreamers. Oh, we thought we knew it all. Tough times for dreamers. Pride comes before the fall. Oh, we thought we had it all. This girl, so cold, so warm inside. Found her just like the world. I had to know her mind. She opened up so slow, scared to let love in. What she said and shook my core, and still brings back a grin. Whoa, when she says tough times for dreamers. Oh, we know most everything. Tough times for dreamers. Posture check. Sit up straight. Build your spine. You need one these days. I'll do another original. See the forest through the trees. I like to go there soon, to a place where when it rains, they call it a monsoon. Under skies that could cry, gray right out their eyes. Sit underneath my father's arms. I heard my brother singing out, singing out. You don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone now. You don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone. You don't have to be someone to be everything. Crow came round to share the sounds, to laugh and then join in. I cleared my throat growl some notes. Again begins beating, singing out. You don't have to be someone. 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 You don't have to be someone to be everything.
Love you. Gotta love you.
Aha!
See, I can't tell a difference, man, from when it's in my headset to when it's on stream. Like, each song that comes up differently. Like, I gotta look at my desktop audio. My bad. Oh, man. Quite annoying. Honestly.
Outside.
Guitar outside. Christmas spring.
Wow. It's a song about a place and a bird. This place. See the forest through the trees.
Looks like it's getting ready to go up for another leg again. Damn. I wish I knew. You told me about LRC. Getting ready to go up too. LRC's getting ready to go up again.
Under skies that could cry, gray out their eyes, set underneath my father's arms, heard my brother sing. You don't have to be someone, 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 you don't have to be someone to be everything. circle around again to find clearer skies and mind. Growled a few notes to clear my throat, and two joined in kind, singing out, you don't have to be someone, you don't have to be someone, you don't have to be someone, oh, you don't have to be someone, you don't have to be someone, you don't have to be someone to be everything.
Yeah, LRC definitely. I was just looking at it.
What song was that? Guitar Outside!
Oh, is it recording?
Yeah, act natural.
Okay. I'm gonna see here, but my flowing locks in the wind.
You look good. Young Simba.
Shimba!
I'm just gonna pretend I can do the intro.
Okay. Does it just start with, are we starting just right at the verse?
Oh man, look at my life. I'm alive like you were. There's so many D's. Yeah, let's start at the verse. I'm gonna play it on an instrumental.
Shit.
Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm alive like
I need someone to love me the whole day through. Oh, one look in my eyes and you can tell it's true. Lullaby, look in your eyes, run around the same old town. Doesn't mean that much to me, mean that much to you. I've been first and last, look at how the time goes past. Now I'm all alone at last, rolling home to you. Oh, me. Where's my note?
I can't hit it, you gotta hit that.
I think I'm trying to go higher. I'm trying to go. Oh, trying to go high. Okay.
Oh
man, take a look at my life.
I've got it
That
fucked up
doesn't
now.
seem right.
Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm alive like you.
I need someone to love me the whole day through. Oh, one look in my eyes and you can tell it's true. Damn, that was beautiful.
And on camera.
Yeah. So you can edit that, but you know, or it's just like, that's all the shit I think people, I would enjoy seeing that.
Yeah.
Maybe just because it's me, but still.
Real ass people fucking things up.
Yeah.
Ha!
outside.
The world was on fire and no one could save me but you. Arrange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you.
Oh man, I gotta get some.
What a wicked game to play.
Hey.
To
You wanna come
make
on and
me
talk?
feel this way.
And come on and talk,
What
Sauce.
a wicked thing to do. To let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you. Now I don't wanna fall in love. No,
Oh, you're good.
I don't wanna
Appreciate hanging out,
fall in
man.
love.
You know I'm kind of boring right now. I'm probably gonna play a couple games, honestly. I'm that bored. I'm gonna play a couple games.
I don't wanna fall in love
With you.
with you.
I don't fall in love with you, Sauce.
With you. The world was on
You're good, brother. You're good.
fire and no one
Maybe later.
could save me
Maybe
but
later.
you.
All right. Whatever. Trying to quit chewing, so I bought some pouches. They suck.
I never dreamed that I'd love
Appreciate you being in here, man. Makes the evening not so by myselfish.
never dreamed that I'd lose
Everybody's in here watching Trade Spotting.
no. I don't wanna fall in love.
I'm not worried about it, man.
No. I don't wanna
Fall in love. I don't wanna fall in love. Hey, you wanna see a video I created? I finished that video. I feel like my mic's too loud. I feel like I'm screaming. Maybe if I take that away from a little bit. Alright, better. I'm gonna start getting back in there, yeah. I'm going to just, man, for literally for a hot minute, I just couldn't be bothered. I don't know, man. I just go through my swing. And I was going through a pretty rough swing that time, so.
Was that loud?
I hit reasonable volume today. That's good. Alright. Good. Birds flying high. You know how sauce food cart feels. Burgers flying high. You know how sauce food cart feels. Flipping patties every day. You know how he feels.
Reeds drifting on by, said you know. It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
It's a new life for me.
And I'm feeling good.
Toadski.
And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free,
You know how I feel.
blossom on in the trees, and you know what I feel. It's a new
Matic? Oh shit.
It's a new day.
No, I forgot all about it.
New life for me.
Oh, bottoms. That's good.
Out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies are having fun, you know what I mean? Sleep in peace when day is done, oh, you know what I mean? And this whole world is a new world and a bold world for me. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Yeah. Scent of the vine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, yes, and I know how I feel. And it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good.
celebrate and to raise a glass to one of our own. Woo! And I sincerely hope that someday your namesake follows in the footsteps of his old-ass grandpa to protect and serve.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Standing out, calling all the people here to see the show, calling all the demons now to let me go. I need something, give me something wonderful. I believe she won't take me somewhere I'm not supposed to be. You can steal the things that God has given me. No more pain and no more shame, no misery. But you can't bring me down. You can't bring me down. You can't take me down. You can't take me down. You gon' break me down. You can't take me down. Love and hate, how much more are we supposed to tolerate? Can't you see there's more to me than my mistakes? Sometimes get this feeling makes me hesitate. I believe she won't take me somewhere I'm not supposed to be. You can steal the things that God has given me. No more pain and no more shame or misery. But you can't break me down. You can't break me down. You can't break me down. You can't take me down. You can't break me down. You can't take me down. And I can see the place of trouble, and I'm on a verge. I can stand away for the love of everybody. I've been on my more. I can't stand away. Now I feel the days of trouble, love behind the wall. I can stand away. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Standing out, calling all the people now to see the show, calling all my demons now to let me go. I need something, give me something wonderful. You can't bring me down. You can't break me down. You can't bring me down. You can't take me down. You can't break me down. You can't take me down. Ba-dum, ba-ba, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba, ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-ba-dum, 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 bum. this is all we need. Is it true my faith is shaking, but I still believe? This is you, this is me, this is all we need. Is it true my faith is shaking, but I still believe? This is you, this is me, this is all we need. So hold me while you wait. Wish that I was good enough. If only I could wake you up. My love, my love, my love, my love. Won't you stay a while? Wish you cared a little more. Wish you told me this.
Nah, man, I'm just kind of highlighting.
My love, my love, my love. Won't you stay a while? Stay a while. Stay a while. My love, won't you stay a while? So I'm going for broke with every song I play, 'cause now it's my turn to keep the wolves away.
I no longer want to be called a survivor. I want to be called a victorious being. They may have dampened my spirit long ago, but they didn't kill it. I'm victorious in the sense that I'm still here. I know how to love. I love myself. I love my family. I love my community. Never mind survivor. I'm victorious.
There must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There is too much confusion. I can't get no relief. Businessman, he said, drink my wine. Oil man, dig my earth. None of them, I said, along the line know what any of it's worth. They do know not what it's worth. No reason to get excited. The thief, he kindly spoke. There are many here among us who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I, we've all been through that. And this is not our fate. So let us not talk falsely now. The hour is getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. All along the watchtower, princes kept their view. All of the women said they came and went. Barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, while carrying shadows were approaching, and the wind began to howl. Sit all along the watchtower. I sit up along the watchtower. Up along the watchtower. There must be some kind of way out of here.
I no longer want to be called a survivor. I want to be called a victorious being.
Heading down south to the land of the pines, thumbing my way down to North Carolina. Staring at the road, I bet I got icy headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours. Picked me up a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me, yeah.
It's badass.
Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in a no-time string band. My baby plays guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, the North Country's winters keep forgetting me now. Lost that money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Walking down south out of Roanoke, got a trucker and a filly had a nice long toe. He said West Coast, the Cumberland Gap, next to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get my move on, I said fit for the sun. I hear my baby call my name, you know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, mama, rock me, yeah. I said, oh, mama, rock me, yeah, mama, rock me. For you, brother, you done right. And the damn price is still wrong. Sitting in the morning sun, yeah, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships rolling, and I watch them roll away again, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, oh, wasting my time. I left my home in Georgia, heading for the Frisco Bay, because I have nothing to live for. Looks like nothing's gonna come my way, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, oh, wasting my time. Looks like nothing's gonna change, and everything still remains the same, and I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same way, sitting here resting my bones. Well, this loneliness won't leave me alone, because it's 2,000 miles I've rolled just to make this dark my home, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, oh, wasting my time, wasting my time. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away, 'cause I've been sitting on the dock of the bay, oh, wasting my time.
Diamond hands, recognize.
Yo, this is tight. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all next week. gonna show you just what we do with fear. So Papa laced up them tied, and Mama picked up the bags. They told us buckle up before they step on the gas. I'm gonna put one foot in front of the other. I'm gonna build this house brick by brick. I know this power ain't gonna come from another. Always together, we'll find a way. I said we'll find a way.
Woo, that sounds good. Broccoli cheddar soup, man.
We find a way.
Mm.
It's my favorite part. I am thriving, not surviving. Taking each and every inch to build another mile. I walk surrounded by the love of those before me. Blood, sweat, and prayers light my way. 'Cause I remember Papa laced them up tight, and Mama picked up a bag, and they told us buckle up before they stepped on the gas. So I'm gonna put one foot in front of the other. I'm gonna build this house brick by brick. You best believe this power ain't gonna come from another. Always together, we'll find a way. I'm gonna put one foot in front of the other. I'm gonna build this house brick by brick. I know this power ain't gonna come from another. Always together, we'll find a way. Always together, we'll find a way. I am thriving and not surviving, and taking each and every inch to build another mile. Thank you so much. I wanna rock you, oh, oh, baby. I wanna be the one who makes you smile. Just let me love you, oh, oh, baby. I wanna be the one who makes you smile. There's just something about the way your crooked smile always hits me straight right in my heart. You've opened up my eyes to see colors for the first time. I found you, discovered me. I wanna rock you, oh, oh, baby. 'Cause I wanna be the one who makes you smile. Just let me love you, oh, oh, baby. 'Cause I wanna be I never wanted to sweep you off your feet. Let me hold you close and I'll never, never let go. I said, oh, I won't rock you. Oh, baby, 'cause I wanna be the one who makes you smile. Just let me love you. Oh, baby, 'cause I wanna be the one who makes you smile. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I say, ooh, you're so beautiful in every way. I said, ooh, I said, ooh, oh, 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 oh. I said, I wanna take that, I wanna take that, I wanna take that. You're beautiful in every way. I wanna take that, I wanna take that, I wanna take that. You're beautiful in every way. I wanna take that, I wanna take you there. Yeah. I wanna rock you. Oh, baby, 'cause I wanna be the one who makes you smile. Just let me love you. Oh, baby, 'cause I wanna be the one who makes you smile.
Alright, yeah, we can if you want to try. We'll have to go do it through Discord, not the PNP screen, and oh man, I have to get that all set up. Good thing I got a Red Bull, huh?
It's been too many miles riding this old Chevy, trying to make my way back to you. Yes, I've been out all night, out here.
It's the only way I think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Trying to do the best that I can do. I can't wait till I get back, but I gotta take the long way.
It's gonna finish about it. My camera is super dark. I've been King to work out. It'd be alright. Figure out something. Oh, my goodness.
Nice job.
But I know what I'll be for to give you all.
Come on, you closed above it.
I'll take the long way coming home. I'll take the long way coming home. I've put on so many miles, carrying my heart Each night I sleep brings me close to you, burning through the oil at midnight. Gotta keep this wheel turning. There's no way I'll ever stop coming back to you. I can't wait till I get back, but I gotta take the long way to make my way to you. Ain't worried about the long way, 'cause it's all I know to do. Might take a little longer, but I know what I'm built for, to give you all of me. I take the long way coming home. I take the long way coming home.
I think we still got one downstairs. Last time I took one, I just went to sleep. Seems like.
But I gotta take the
Long way.
to make my way to you. Ain't worried about the long way, 'cause it's all I know to do. Might take a little longer, but I know what I'm built for, to give you all of me.
Yeah, it goes so fast. Enjoy the. Why is it only Jamie and Rocky drinking? It's only us drinking. Chat have only drunk like 3 times. You guys are probably wondering why it was also. What is this? So sploshing? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So there's a number of ways of answering Dan's question there. Just for illustration purposes. No, probably me. Right, I'm on the wrong screen. Well, I've already got one Fibonacci based time zone on here, and you can see it suggests that the fullness of this, from the 0 to the 1, this is the 1 here, and it goes through the Fibonacci sequences the same way that when it was measured vertical would, and it's done exactly the same way from like lows to highs and so on. It just goes left to right along the chart instead of from the lows to the highs, and as you can see that the full extension of it, the 1, when the whole thing would be expected to have played out, happens around this time on the x-axis. Kitty babes, $5. Thank you very much. I'm just glad you're not sharpening. Slurping. Oh, no, it's slurping with trace blurting. We didn't get to see what happened on the wheel. It was Jamie drank. No, we did, and I drank. No. Well, is that what happened? Jamie drink. But then Katie didn't eat and it didn't spin. spin it, and I'll have another drink. And then we'll spin it, and it'll probably be on me again or Rocky, because this all ever seems to happen. Right, where's the spin button? Here we are, spin button. You and me, let's go. Spin me. We definitely need to work on the thermodynamics. Sound makes it sound exciting. I'm going to work on the inertia on this thing. Ah, and it went again just when you thought it would stop. It goes to Dan Super Chat, $10. Also, please. Also, Pi-Fi is the only dude worth his salt next to you and Rocky. Shit, it's gone now. Also, Pi-Fi is the only dude worth his salt next to you and Rocky. What do you make of his dates vis-a-vis various contract expirations coming in the next couple of months? Yeah. I don't know, but I do know what you're referring to, and it's similar to what somebody else asked me about recently. Maybe it was yourself, and they were talking about contract expirations, what he had suggested for entering, and so on. The prices of those contracts have all changed significantly since, because of volatility and whatnot. But I imagine you've got some. Jammy drink again. Okay. Pi-Fi and Cryand also do put a lot of emphasis on that. The rollover DD, as I think about it, which is interesting. You know, like that when that first chat started, I was like, yeah, there's that thing, you know, and then it's like, this thing, and it's like, haha, yeah, but it's just that thing. So we'll see. What do I think about it? I think it's interesting. I think it's relevant. I think the DD is really good. I like that Crying did there. I like Pi-Fi. Agree with you. It's very good. What's the question? What do I think about his dates vis-a-vis contract expirations coming in the next couple of months? Contracts for the next couple of months. Yeah. So I think that there's people have been saying to me like, oh, it's like the 27th of November, or it's like the 17th of November. And I'm like, I don't see it myself there. Like, I see the 12th to the 15th of December, sure. Like, the charts say something there. It's like written out in a it's written out in a number of different ways with the apex of this thing and various other looks at this. I've done this. Is it this Fibonacci based time zone here? Here. In and around there's like the 15th of December. Where is this? Is this right? Nope, I've done it wrong. 1, 2. This is low. Anyway, so it's somewhere around here, right? In and around this apex of this formation, the 13th of December, when this thing completes. That's when I think that you may be likely to see a big move.
No, I gotta get it. They didn't cut my lock off.
Pi-Fi's dates are, obviously.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to cut my lock off.
Was like people were asking about
I lost my fucking keys.
Guy who I thought was dead sound, but I mean,
yeah, so this will
maybe
be cutting my lock off.
Right, I actually don't care what other people think of people.
We got a date?
You're a guy.
I should have it by tomorrow or Monday.
I thought it was nice.
I'll let you know.
Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Come here. What are you up to, Coca-Cola? Anyway, so a lot of these people focus on options contracts, you know, and that's their chat because, right, well, it can make them a lot of money. Duh. So they're looking at option contracts. And what is it now? You just want to talk? Come on, Coco. You know you have to super chat me if you want to be my friend.
No, I lost my keys, so I have to go get, like, I have to cut the lock off to get my locker done.
That's a joke, sorry. Anyway.
I don't know, dude. It's just
I don't need to do myself
pain,
so,
yes. Guy's supposed to do it today, but he never did.
Jamie drink. Okay, I guess so if you insist. And yeah, I don't know. I hate it. I hate playing other people's game. I want to play my own game. Somebody else has got option contracts. I'm like, that's interesting. I may or may not have the same ones, but I've also got others. And what do I think? I don't know exactly what his dates are. I can tell you what I think. If Pi is right, we'd be moving into some type of percentage moves that mirror last year's price. I'd imagine it's Jive on the charts as well. Jive. I speak Jive. Sanjo Kojak has a funny story about that, right? So we're sitting here and we're looking at this and we're like, breakouts. Jive on the charts. Personally, I think 13th, 12th, 15th of December, that sort of time. I think that you're likely to see some sort of break around here. Until that happens, yeah, I do expect bounce, Dan. You know, like we've made it up here, we've put in a new high on the weekly. That's all you have to do. You know, that's all you have to do to prove it. And if you're a bull and you're pushing a bullish thesis and you're pushing it on the weekly and you're seeing price action get a little bit lethargic and orders weakening towards the end of the week, and you're like, no, I'm taking this up and I'm convincing everybody it's going up with me so that after a while they're the ones buying it and I don't have to pay to make myself richer. If you're that kind of bull, like the volume you want to see in the world, if you've got that sort of an account, that large, and you're able to move markets, then you closed this week as a higher high on purpose so that you didn't have to do work all week. You know, you can let it come all the way down to here. You know, you can even be one of the people who like wear various instruments, like a lot of people have exercised, a lot of people have cashed in at this point, and then down here, you know, they put that money back in again. I do expect that pinball and price action. Like I do kind of expect this, whether or not it fills 171 or not, whether or not you get like a very obvious linear like increase in the low here. Different story, but do I expect it to come back down again? Yeah, you know, of course. Like,
No, I gotta get someone to cut it off so I can get my damn locker.
Right? Everything always does. So you have to have a very good reason for it to not happen. Is what I would normally look at this and think. And so yeah, I do. So, you know, I do think about these areas. Right? It doesn't have to be 171. Doesn't have to fill that gap.
Hold on a second.
To it and then go off again. That'd be the sort of thing that would really screw people over. And you know, there's a number of levels in at 180 again, 177, and then down at 174. 172, and then this horizontal at 170. Yeah, still expect that. Even 190, these areas, like this is very much this horizontal here, 992. This is very, 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 very likely to be tested because of the breakout zone here with all the wicks. And you look left, and it's still interesting. Here it was the breakdown zone once, so here like once. Twice, 3 times, 4 times, maybe even that's like 7 when you add up 5, 6, 7 there for sure, and then we went straight through it, and then so we've not tested it as support, but we have tested it 7, 8, 9 times as resistance, and so something in here, whether it's this downward sloping diagonal, whether it is this orange serrated horizontal, whether it's this upward sloping demand line, whether it's this horizontal, I do expect prices to come back down to around 190 at least of that, but because it doesn't have to go on at the start of next week, but that doesn't mean that it isn't going to, because if it was as I was saying earlier, and that there is bulls driving price action because either they're stock operators or they know what's going on or they themselves are accumulating and it just so happens to manifest on the charts this way, then they don't need to buy it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, they don't need to, because it doesn't make any difference on a bit longer term time frame opens and closes. They may buy it on the days and push things here and there. Bing bong, twice wrong. Scott Burger! Yes! November! Thanks! Brilliant. Big welcome. Thanks, Scott Burger. You freaking legend. Cheers, buddy. That's really appreciated. Thank you so much. Jack the... Oh, no, that's what I always think and get excited. It's just doing the anniversaries of people who do members today. Still, we like it. Stop being so loud, please. I hate it so loud. Still, it's good news, so I should just get over it, eh? So, right, so what was I talking about? Yes, I was trying to answer the first question and the second one. So, do I expect volatility between 190 and 230. Loads of it. Yeah, loads of it. People have to adjust to the fact that it's going up, you know, and machinations of that will likely lead to lower levels. It's just about what happens on body closes, right? You know, and this is the weekly time frame. So you could go all the way down here and it could be a huge wick. I mean, look at the wick on the side of this thing. It takes you from 213 all the way up to 255, right? So let's say a body candle opens here and drops down to 200, right? This is still like, there's still a big $30, that's a $30 range on the wick on this candle, right? You see, you have not even a dramatically lower body candle because you'll stay above these close, like the close might stay above this upper downward sloping supply line. They'll likely still have a wick, and that could easily be a $30 wick rate like it is on this one here, which would take you all the way down to 170, you know, and then you still close in here, and like next week come in or here this next week, and you're looking at this and you're like, well, there's like a, you know, a candle here, another green one here. Wow, it really doesn't like drawing this, does it? Maybe I'm too zoomed in or something, but that's awful. Right, so there's a candle here, and it's itself has a wick down to like that, but recovered all the way back up again. And then this one's like, whoa, let's go up again. Boom. Totally expect something like that. It's definitely possible. The question is, like I was saying earlier, was this, when you put in a new weekly higher high, that doesn't necessarily mean, right, explodey time. Just means like you've defeated these other people. They've already been defeated. What happens now is the evolution of price action from this point onwards, but we defeated these people, you know, everyone who was short from here, who had a stop at this level, who then they added to our buying pressure. So what I want to do is like confirm that despite any interest in around these levels, or any new people that are interested because of news or whatever event that might motivate them, we've now put in a formation which then reliably can be traded thereafter, and any sort of an opening close now above 200 is fantastic, you know. And like as we like prices to go up, they don't have to go up every week without fail, and that's cool if they do, though. It certainly isn't true that the open interest needs to step up in quite in the same way as you might imagine a progressive price action to do. It doesn't need to do that at all, right? It doesn't need to do that at all. Certainly not in any visibly obvious way. That's not the way open interest needs to do it all. But I expect that the open interest profile on this thing to change significantly since, you know, well, like what you would have looked to up until August from the start of this year, and how you would have looked at now. What I look at it from the remaining quarter would be very different, I expect. You back for good now, Coke-Star? How you doing? Are you alright? Good old Coco. Space Monkey 420, thank you so much. What did you just ask me there? Can you chop K2? Yeah, I can. Oh, I can't. Wilfric can, though. I think Wilfric can. I mean, I say that, but I don't know. You know, I do make... just say things. I don't know if it's possible. Is it plausible? Is it plausible that I could possibly do such a terrible fling? Wilfric, are you there, my lord? My lord Wilfric. And do you have your tools with you? If so, just let me know. I happily... Just tell me. Just tell me. So, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Ah, hear it. That's him. He's knocking the. He's knocking his wood off. That's Wolfric knocking the wood off his. The wood.
Here we go.
Off his boots. Pardon me. Right. So, Kieran, are you ready? At some point over the next few minutes, I expect Wolfric's going to chop your head off. I mean, I've said it now, so there's no stopping the guy. I know what he's like. It will happen. If I move this over here, I might even be able to see it happen. Today's one. Imagine not sacrificing a loyal viewer tonight. How would the GME gods feel after they gave us a beautiful weekly candle? They'd be so super pissed off for it, and they'd probably take out on me personally by destroying me. It's the nation's really. What is? You spin me right round, baby, right round, and the wheel's gone again. What is the wheel as it happens? Where are you at? You're there, Coco. You're alright. I'm alright. Oh, it's gone again. Elegy. More sangria needed for Jamie. I hear Kieran KP tonight has a worthy head. Yes, was going to be flip-flapping his jaw. You spin me right round, baby. Of course he's here, Wilfric says. Of course I am here, and the wheel is finishing. As this wheel finishes, Kieran, make your way up the gamma ramp. Oh, and we got another one. Gee! Corn on the cob! I was like, wait a minute, is this Greek? Or what? Try to read it out. And then I noticed it was just on the cob. Of course. Welcome a chimp. It's so appreciated. Thank you so much. A real nerd. We do have a new member now. Big welcome to Mr. Senior on the cob. It's appreciated. Cheers, Jay. Thanks very much. And here it is as it finishes. Wilfric, get ready to chop his head off. I say get ready. Chat neck. Oh my goodness. You're not getting any time off there. Chat neck. Wilfric is ready. Are you at the top of the gamma ramp, Kieran? If so, everybody, I hope you've already torn his clothes off the guy. Chat, you're going to have to neck, and what you're going to be necking isn't just the booze in your hand. It's going to be the formal lifeblood of our friend Kieran. As someone from the southern side, I went to a UFF bar. That was funny. Why the hell would you have ever done that? And maybe an accident, perhaps. These things happen, and then... it's very diplomatically put there. As someone from the southern side. Click on Thatcher because the Spider Monkey and you missed a super chat. You missed it! What did we miss? Kieran is naked. Excellent. He's naked. That's great to know. And we've got him all strung up there. Everybody's delighted, really, with how things have been going, aren't you? All of you? Yes. And I have yet to find that one thing I was looking for. How could I have managed to mess that up so bad? So it's none of these things. I knew it wasn't anyway, so let's get out of my way. And I know it's none of these things, so let's get out of my way. And I've got to have a drink, and I've got to double check that Wilfric's got everything covered. Have you? Seems like he's doing alright so far. I'll move this out of the way. Where is it? Where has it gone? Move that over there now. I have no idea what's moving anywhere. Something went wrong. Try again. Yeah, try it again. Why did you go wrong? I don't know how to do this, Jack. Why is everything disappearing when I need it the most? Right, this is it. I'm going to have to do this. If you want something done, Google it. That's the answer. Okay, here we are, folks. Excellent. So Kieran has made his way at the top of the gamma ramp, and it's very much appreciated that you managed to climb all those steps. You know, we would have got a lift, but you know, it's just not worth it for people who are not going to be around all that much any longer. And Wilfric himself likes exercise, so although you look very small in the distance up there, Kieran, it's not a small deed. It's a big deed thing, deed. It's a big deed indeed, so it is. Here we go, right? Say here we go, but it's not really up to me. It's up to Wilfric when he starts. And everybody else out there in the chat's like, yeah, let's go, let's do it, he's done it. And often he hasn't yet done it, you know, it's just what he gets up to, but when he does, it goes kind of mad. So you let me know, Wilfric, whenever you're ready. I'm happy to wait. You just tell me. You ready, Wilfric? You can let us know in the normal way in the way that you normally do. Just beforehand, just for one last go, because we do need one last go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Pardon me. Oh, pardon that. Cancel that. Yeah, just before it, because we do need one last go. I'm so confused. Are you confused too? You can't see me there, and I'm hid behind the big wheel. What I meant is, right, okay, here we go. Wilfric's going to do it. I need a gamma ramp screen to see what's even going on. You see, I'm way out of touch. Am I drunk or what? I'm not really, am I? I haven't spun the wheel properly, so how can it be? Anyway, so yes, of that, speaking about that wheel, yeah, here we are. Actually, I meant that drunk. It's just the windows are in the way and I can't get to the one I want. Ah, finally. So we'll spin the wheel one more time, and this last time Kieran will ever see it, so maybe we'll get to drink some of his blood. You ready, Wolfric? Aye? Here it is. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wolfric. All the way from down here, that still sounds kind of watery. That drink, and you know what you got? You got a perfectly good drink to drink now. It's going all over you. Is there really that much of Kieran's neck to go through? Hey, what about that? We got some weird ass metallic music sound effects as well at the end of it. Thanks very much, Wolfric, and for those musical swords. We appreciate it. And your generosity and skillful chopping, you bring us glory, and we appreciate it. Thanks very much. His name was Kieran. We appreciated him. Hopefully we never see that name again now. That would be rather upsetting should we do so. Take Kieran down to the beach. You know what to do by now, folks. The beach oven. Maybe even stick some coconuts in there. Totally tropical Kieran. That's what we're going to be eating tonight. And now I've messed up all my screens. Can I find this one again? Yes, here it is. We've got to get back and do more TA. Now it's Sava, isn't it? Sava? Is it? People just waited here for the head chopping. They're not interested in the Sava. They wanted the head chopping, Jimmy. Oh, and I didn't answer Dan's question properly, which was, do I expect it to bounce? Yeah, I expect it to come down, put in a higher low. And for that to be lower than our current higher high. And so for that need to oscillate below our current level of what you might hope to be support. But I don't think that it is, and you don't need to worry, because I think our higher lows are the support, and this macro trend underneath are what are relevant. Oh, I think what's going to happen is this time in a month or two, people are going to be like, hey, everyone got excited about MOAS and planned option contracts based on MOAS, when really they'd have been better off just planning option contracts based on this formation here. Right, they just be better off doing it, right? This upward sloping parallel channel with a top side of around 550. Even before you get, like, even that at the minute, it's 475, give or take, and that's where I would look to at the minute. That's where I'd plan my trades for at the minute, and it's how I'd look at managing my expectations at the minute. If I am looking for a big break, then it's either before or on or just after this 1 on this Fibonacci based time zone. If it doesn't happen exactly on it, having done it exactly on it every other time so far, right? You can see it there, exactly on it, exactly on it, exactly on it, and whatnot. If it doesn't do it exactly on it, what happens with these is, if it then does it within 2 candles, it does it really violently, like way more than you might even have anticipated. And so it could be, you know, the 12th of December turns into, you know, the 24th. And I haven't had that move, and people on Twitter are like, Jamie, you're wrong, you idiot. You never know. TA doesn't work. I finally proved you wrong. And then on the 24th or something, it goes mental up or whatever, right? If it doesn't go up the other way. I can't imagine why that would happen at Christmas when it's the most profitable quarter of the year. And anyway, you know, whatever, right? All scenarios possible. So look at that apex, you look at that turn there, and you think about that. You look at this overall formation, you think, well, you come up here to your previous highs, you've got horizontal level there running along, that will be relevant to price action. At that point, you get a retest, then it oscillates the gov, everyone gets excited because how crazy it is, and you've broken your all-time high. Well, the cloddy close, come across instead and touch your wick high some point in here, 400, 500 bucks. And that's how I would play that too, you know. Just because it gets to and opens at 343 doesn't mean, right, great, buy and go long, or right, sell everything, go that's as far as that's not what it means. Just like manage your position overall and take that and build in your expectations, because things like sure, right, the odd thing has worked out, right, and the odd thing has looked good, but very, very often you'll find that things take longer than you expect, and they're harder than you expect. Maybe 7 to 10 times longer, and 20 to 50 times harder. But you keep going because it wouldn't matter how hard it was, it's how much you believe in it, and that's the same with this. So I do expect lower levels and higher levels on body closes. I expect it to be higher lows and higher highs. I would like to see it continue. A weekly time frame is no small deal. On the 3-day time frame, you can see higher high. On the two-day time frame, you can see higher high. On the daily time frame, you look left. You had a close here at 224, and at this price, 222. It is not yet a higher high on the daily time frame in terms of the trend, yet it has made it on the weekly. So there's flux, there's interesting information about it. Right, you have broke it on your wick, and so I'd say 50-50 beforehand, and then give the benefit of the doubt to the upside. And there's no denying that you get positivity from the higher high on the weekly close. It's just a fact. And so, like, and you can put it here on your weekly as well and look back and say, even during all of this moves here, like this massive move and the recovery, you know, you didn't get a higher high on the weekly. No, you didn't get it. You also didn't get a lower low on the weekly. Like, you couldn't make it happen. Nothing, neither of those things happened. That again, look left, it's not actually a lower low. Look right, higher low. See, it's just never happened yet. And so, very good, very positive news. It's just, it's not every time frame. On the monthly there, you can see it as well. Very good news. Not come up for the end of the month yet, but this is the same story, right? Get a higher high on the monthly. You'd need to finish the month above $233. You want a higher high on the monthly ever, it's just 325, you know, and that now sounds quite realistic, achievable and exciting. But when you get there, remember there's oscillations, and at this point you're thinking, well, this formation, which is true to speak of it on this time frame here, right? There's a horizontal line runs around at $222, $225. That's where that runs right, intersects through right at the top of everything on the monthly time frame, every single month. So, you know, and this month's got how many days left in it now? Loads. Right, that's so the answer is that, loads. So easy room for it to come back down again, bounce around, and it to feel like pinball when it isn't really. And so much of your own expectations and perspective are dominated by these gestalt feelings you have and the conversations and how other people get excited and talk about things, and you say, well, this was what that would mean for my position. And the truth is, it doesn't mean anything for your position, because it's just some human being over there saying something, right? And what got you to this point was you, right? And you, Dan, it was you. And so, you know, sure, there's people who say that person says that, build it in, but you're the one that knows what you're doing, right? You're the one that's got, like, changing your life, right? Like, so, yeah, there are contracts, they will suit certain people. The likelihood is that those contracts that certain people pick, they suit their budget. And I can say this to you honestly, right, that very much, very often, those contracts that people suit will suit their budget. And you hear it and you think, well, I can get loads more of those, you know, so you think it's great. But actually, you and your higher budget and your greater ability to manage risk simply through the size of your position and your own ability to command liquidity would mean that perhaps the ideal option contract for you is actually one with a slightly higher premium and a slightly lower strike, and maybe even with a slightly further away expiry, and then all of those things add to the inherent value, and so it might cost you more. But you're in a better position to be able to take advantage of that situation, even though it doesn't look as attractive. And so that's something that's always worth bearing in mind when you're looking to somebody else who's advising particular strike prices. I often think that when I hear it myself. And so, not because it's relevant to me, right? I'm a poor porridge eater. It's because I think, you know, there's a mouth saying this and there's ears hearing it, and they don't belong in the same head. So it's like there's that. And then I love those people you talked about there. So the question being, do I expect it to oscillate between those prices? Yeah, I do. And do I think that it'll go crazy in around the dates that Pi-Fi said? I'm not sure what his dates are exactly. Somebody did tell me in that, but you know, like, but I don't care. This like not the dates of the options expiries and whatnot presumably are based on top of the rollover theories and so on, and looking at that and thinking about it, right, you're in the fourth quarter, you've got these rollovers, I understand that, I understand how that's coming through, you can see how it might be relevant. It didn't work out the last couple of times, so I'm not going to put faith in it for that reason. Would it be an attractive, yeah, I mean, it's also true to say that it isn't as if a market maker created that position on the books and doesn't know about it. While there is calculators and spreadsheets and like a dude next to you can tell you his ideas too, it doesn't mean that, and the other side as well, in fact, and like a bank of them there and behind you, and there's fuckloads of people in the, they'll all tell you what they think if you want. What was I talking about there before that? Oh yeah, so you know, like you'll notice this in August and so on, like you can leave bits on the, especially if you've got command the market maker seats, right? You can say, well, here's this, we'll price this strike and we'll do that, and we'll create this on contract here, and just doing it, you know, I say market maker seat, but you just to launch an options contract, you just, so like Chicago Board of Exchange, traders there set them. You don't necessarily have to be a market maker to initiate options contract, right? And so so it's not entirely true to say, but it is still highly reliable to say that, or it's still possible to, as a market maker, and on that, in this particular stock as well, I imagine, to just leave certain areas at a slightly higher premium than would naturally make sense, maybe higher than either side of it, you know. And we saw this in August, and it gives a little bit of breathing room for the other side of the trade should things go wrong. That's the sort of thing that may or may not have been exploited in order to get out of those option rollovers that we were looking at before. I'm not going to speculate. I don't know. Don't want to then get it wrong. Cause not interested, and I don't want to give people the wrong idea, like, because I can't say for sure. But it did look like there were ways of managing that situation, and I know myself with the rollovers and that. You can take care of that for ages in advance, so long in advance. You can take care of the rollovers, and most people will have been planning it for a while. So I don't know, you know, and now that everybody knows about that theory, it's also like a little bit too easy, right? What is more likely to happen is that the rollovers and like the approaching dates cause degrees of FOMO or hype that encourage other people to get in, and then liquidity on our side of the trade goes up. And I think it's very positive that things like this are happening just about this sort of time in advance. If you get a series of subsequent, like it's the next two, you had it twice, if you get one more expiry above max pain, that's nearly the same as having three open closes outside the top Bollinger Band. You know, it's really big deal, that sort of thing, right? When people have been wrong that amount of times, they can't reposition because every week it gets worse. And so they have to completely change their mind, right? I.e. they go long, right? That same market goes long ultimately, and then cashes in it, that squares off their position. And so you get three in a row, right? Especially if each one of them is of an increase in distance, which so far they have been.
You took your time. It's over.
I don't know, right? About that rollover contract, right? I don't want to poo-poo it.
12, 19, 14.
Hasn't done what it said it should do in the past, though.
I figured. It was worth a try.
The areas that match up with the chart is the Fibonacci time zones. It's the fact that we've done what we have so far, and it's the potential for testing our all-time highs, and they speak to that happening within, you know, not all that distant at time, right? Because, you know, you decide the price action within this period of consolidation, as you did when you decided in this period, and when it breaks it, it really well and truly does. So, in which case, like, right, it could go crazy. It could do all of this in a day or less. And your 161 of 3,138, and then the 1272 at 1,238. No days.
No. A great man with great vision.
That's what I'd be looking for. You know, I'm not looking for a percentage increase of yet, right? I'm not like, this is super 100% honest with you, right? I am not looking for it. There is a percentage increase of 13,826%. Am I looking for that? No, not at all. Am I looking for a percentage move perhaps that takes us, you know, after we get to our all-time highs, come back down and go up from here up to maybe the 1272, which would be a 225% rise in price, that sort of thing. Now, like, you build in the fact that if you're rolling an option price as well, right, that's not 225%, that's significantly more. Though it might not be that, right? It might be that you don't take it from this breakout retest or horizontal. It might be from somewhere like here where we're looking at a minute, and you do make it to the 1618. And in terms of a percentage move, you're looking at 1,500% move. And that's all the difference is timing of your entries, right? Because these are not all that different distances. I mean, they are 50% more, and that is huge. But it's significantly, you can't control where it's going. You can only control where you get in. So patience, not being afraid when prices come back down again, conviction to enter, and then also hold when they go back to areas where other people are selling. Saying, no, it's at its previous high. And
let's move.
Hardly inspiring confidence in you listening to others, whereas if you've made your own mind up back here and you can tie yourself to the mask and ignore these people, then maybe you get the bigger side of that move and whatnot. And I'm not saying this does or isn't implications for a MOAS, and I'm not saying like, well, it gets to 1,000 or 3,000 and then Citadel are liquidated and so on and so forth. There will be short positions liquidated on the way up there. Some of them will be huge, but
turn around.
Show us those
hands. Don't do anything stupid.
Things being the same percentage move as he has before is so very wrong, right? It's uncommon to the extreme. As things progress, especially as a trend will progress, it will do so in a logarithmic fashion, i.e.
I'm Captain Butcher of the SOE. Well, retired Captain
increasingly smaller moves that will be the same, likely or less percentage wise, right? So it'll be like the same percentage move.
It was a simpler time then.
Potentially, but not the same, like measured against itself, right? So how do we say that? So like this was a 20 whatever % move measured against the price it came from, and this will be like a 200 to 1,500 or so or whatever relative to the price where it came from. And then like the next one would be as again a subsequent reduction in the same sequence, and that's the way that prices normally express themselves on the charts. You know, like and they continue a trend that's already started. It's unlikely that your second and third moves will be bigger. It is so very often when you're within the oscillations of one move, which itself has a target and definable area above, which is sometimes when you'll work with Elliott wave and you'll go with wave 3 and 4 and whatnot. Whereas, and even then, like, I don't. But then, what am I talking about now? Yeah, the concept of the logarithmic increase and that expression being tightening each time. So it's, I think personally, that it's a series of moves that take us higher, and that would be distinctly different from the, you know, multiple tens of 1,000% that we had in that previous move. That doesn't mean to say that I don't think it'll be violent and very dangerous for people. I just think that it's, you know, it's only when the huge liquidations start happening that you'll get the huge jumps in price, because that's when like market orders come in for stupid amounts of money, and they do it at prices where everybody's already aware that should it come in, then they know what it is, and so there'd be huge jumps at those at when the margin calls start happening. Right, it's all like when the margin calls start happening, it's their position size that dictates where the price goes to, no longer the chart, and at that point anything is on the table. And in terms of liquidations, I mean, you'll have seen it yourself, or heard about it, you know, it gets to the point where everyone thinks it can't go anywhere more, and then it goes another 70% or another 400%, you know, and these sort of things, then you'll see the huge moves. But like, that's all speaking about stuff that the charts don't give you reliable trading information on, and we've come so far at this stage that to just say, like, and it's so tempting to do that too when you've got close to realizing your goals, to just say, well, I've done so much work and I've secured so much benefit that I'm going to let go of what I was previously thinking and now focus on and see, like, the things I'll be buying, and, you know, start trying to manifest it that way. And it's like, that's all well and good, but, like, does it work? No, it doesn't work. And also, sure, seeing yourself win works, but you winning after what? Right, after defeating, like, your ultimate competition, which is yourself, which is the idea that you'd, like, crack or sell or whatever, and also that you, like, you've done the hard work already, like the idea, like, you know yourself, like, I've done all the hard work. That's like a disaster when you think that. Instead, what you want to be thinking is, have I done everything? And then when you finally realize you have, or you get the reward for having done it, then you're like, yes, I did it. Rather than like, yo, I've done everything I can do, you know, and now it's over to you guys, prices. And then it's like, ugh, you know, a month later when like 30-40% of what you'd worked for is gone, and like, you know, never give up, right? Never, ever give up. Never give your mind over to somebody else. Never think, right, well, this person's what that thinks, and that works out so good for me, I don't need to, like, never, ever, right? Never, especially not when you're on a fucking roll and no one can stop you. Don't ever think, like, you're tired and you think you want to, and that's cool, right? So, like, you go for a walk and have a nice sandwich, and then you get back on it and do it again. Never ever give it up. Never ever think about somebody else knows better. Nobody ever will. Right, nobody knows what to do with your money better than you, regardless of what they know about TA or anything else. Nobody knows. It's you. And so this is GME, and we were talking about that question, which I didn't really answer. Jay became a member, eligible for super cash. More sangria needed for GME. I hear Kieran cards are trustworthy. Yes, we did that, dude. Chopped it right off. So we did. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to spin that wheel. And then I'm going to get back to doing the other TA. Boom. 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 Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. And we're back. And the Wheel of Doom, as we didn't get to see it spin. Let me drink. So the point that you might not even believe it did spin, I don't. Aha! I found another one. Right, I think Coco's back in. Are you, Coco? I'm going to double check and then close the front door and then get back. We've got loads of TA left to do, so I'll do it quickly. Only me and Shepard that are getting sloshed. There you, Coco. There you are. Yay. Boo! Boo! Jamie, drink again, okay. Ah. I'm behind the wheel again. I'm doing it all wrong. What is it, Cookie? What are you doing, Coke Star? There goes the wheel again. There it goes again. Down that long, long road, down again. Oh, there it goes again. Oh, and this time it's not me. Scott Monnin. Whoa, so $20. Thank you so much, Scott. Look at that, that's some real spin on it now. What does that remind you of? When it's going that speed and it's got those colours, it looks like it only is a couple of segments. Whoa, what do you think, Coco? That when it shakes is Coco jumping around about the side of it. You wondering what's up with it? I am too. It's never going to stop, Coco. You can't stop it yourself. I can. Okay, so here we go. I'm sure it did something with something. Haha, here it is. How are you, Coco? Coming up? Meow. Meow. Coco does this, like, I know what you're up to, eh? She wants you to come and pat her, and then she moves her head to as if you're going to pat her, and she jumps away, you know, like, laughs at you. I know she does. Anyway, so great. Got one in 20, that was $20 for this wheel spin. I'm going to have to give it another go. It says pass, but I think that means Jamie drink and spin again. So that's a me, Mr. Monin, thank you. And then we're spinning it again for a proper go at this thing. Spin that mother! Yo, mate! How are ya? How are ya? Yes, I know. What camera are we on? Do we even have you on this screen? I don't think we do, Coke Star. Oh, we do. You're at the top of the wheel. That's so funny. You're upside down. That is so perfect for trade sploshing. Look at you, Coke Star, with your upside down head. See, Coco's there on the wheel of doom. In particular on the of bit. That's pretty good. Of course, everybody realised before you did, Jimmy, you idiot. Duh. So that also looks like a pass. That means Jimmy drinks again and I spin again. That's a bit weird. Normally it doesn't finish on the same thing twice in a row. Mind you, I've noticed it do it and it was both times on me. So, and another spin, because pass isn't a real thing. Bing bong, price is wrong. Wow. So it's just been me talking crap at you most of today, chat. Oh, I was leaning over like it was going to finish, but I know I ain't finishing for ages. Rocky drink. That means everyone drinks. What do you want, mate? What do you want? Ah, yeah, you didn't want a snog. You made out like you wanted one, but then you didn't. And you've all got your food and your treats, and you've been outside, so you just want to play with the cats. With the other cat. You're going to play as if I'm a cat, and I'm not. Spin it away. I'm not a cat. Sorry, cat. I'm not a cat. I'm like I was not a cat. I'm kind of like that. You know, you were the ones, right? So when GME does retrace back down to 170, don't blame me. I was always in advocating that we should just keep on chopping off I am not a cat's head until such times as we prove definitively one way or another whether he was or not a cat. But today, you, the Doom Slayers, also known as the Spoon Slayers, you ruined it all by having Kieran's head chopped off. So now, when we have to watch every day next week, prices go down, viewer numbers go down, the stream just doesn't have the same ring to it, everybody's upset, you all look around and you're like, well, who is it? Is it the evil hedge funds? No, it's you, in that you chose Kieran a week ahead of time. So when the prices do start going on up, and it is because of Kieran's benefit, he too won't get the glory, because it'll have happened, you know, before. And, well, that's on you, chat, not me. I told you clear and loud enough times, but he's insisted. Lovely head it was for chopping off. It's just, you know, the gods were expecting one thing and they get another. This is what happened, right? This is what happened. And a lot of people don't know that the reason that the prices went down the last time That was Tony Pickus's fault from chat because he was due to get his head chopped off on a Tuesday and then he didn't turn up till like the following Friday, which means the prices went down. You know, this is it. See? What can I do? Nothing. Right, I know what I can do. I can spin that wheel again. What did it end up on that time? Chat, neck that chat. I'll go along with you. I just had a drink. You have to neck it all. Right, so we're back, and I'm not sure if I'm doing the show right now or not. I've got no idea. Usually I'd have a better idea because I'd have someone with me at this point to bash things off, or I wouldn't, and I'd be, I don't know. Is it the same as normal, or am I crazy? Right, so Sava, let's just look at it, and I can make it the same as it would be normally during the week, that's for sure. If I need to say that, but I'm a little bit. Up 7.71%. I've had a gap here. That's interesting. For a 3-minute time frame. It's not the be all and end all, but I know that that's going to be on every time frame. Up to the daily, right. No real gap on the daily, no problem there. It was a recovery of the 200 period moving average, and that was all off the back of a test. Bling, bling, bling. CD Burn Guy, there he is, $5. Cheers, Jamie. Neck of my drink. Well, who knows what's going to happen now? You're going to have to see again what happens. CD Burn Guy, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you, my friend. My very, very, very good friend. How are you? Cockroach answer, $10. I'm going to spin it again. Now, I am Spider Monkey. You ignored that. Now, I am a Spider Monkey. You ignored that shite and a super chat before. If we are going to break the bullshit and never are returning to the field place or a reasonable land, we are never going to break the bullshit and we're never going to return to the field place or a reasonable land. I am now a Spider Monkey. You're a Spider Monkey. Did you upgrade to a Spider Monkey as well? That's incredible. And how did I miss that? Did it happen at the start? Cheers, Jamie. Necking my drinks. Thanks so much. I am a patient ape. I want to hear phone number, prices, and all the headless chat. Yeah, all the headless chat. Yo, it's Mifflemiggle Tiggled. Oh, Mifflemiggle Tiggled. What did you ask me to look at? Naked, likely. I don't know who it was asked me that, but I think it was yourself. Because it comes up there. Look, it's Jamie. Chat. Drink. Chat, you have to drink. Chat. You have to drink. Big Buckets, you have loads of gold. How's it going, Big Buckets? You legend. I take one phone call, says Go. You'll take one phone call, says Wilfrick. I'm going to take one phone call. That's the breaking news there from Wilfrick. What was the earlier one I missed? Scott Manning, I saw you. I see you, Scott. Yeah, I got a big drink there. And then the chat just finished on chat drink. So you have to drink that chat. There was another spin in that, so I'll spin it again. And this one, it was either Elegy, who was it? It was CD Burn Guy's one. Did it stop on CD Burn Guy's one? Devin. Yo, Devin, how's it going? Irish American Devin, there is. I'm now back at my... I've lost all of my alerts. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's who or anything anymore nowadays. David, nope, it's Devin. Devin Doherty, Jamie. Cocker and Bing Bong. Bing Bong, Devin! Bing Bong, Coco. Bing Bong Devin. And before it was Homer. No, it wasn't. It was Cockroach. Before that was CD. It was Scott Manning. Right, okay, so it's Cockroach and CD Burn Guy. And CD Burn Guy was talking about drinking my drink. And this was his spin here because it didn't work because Cockroach and Devin. So we've got 2 more spins after this one. The wheel's never going to stop. It seems like every time it gets close, it goes on an extra actual bit. Chat shot. That's on chat shot, isn't it? Yep, I'm going to go with chat shot and Jamie drink because it looks like it's straight down the middle. No, I could look at the real one. Jamie shot. It's Jamie shot. Shucks. No, it's not Jamie shot. It's Jamie drink. Jamie hasn't had to do a shot all day. It's brilliant. Sarah, rah, 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 rah. Have I missed something? I've not missed it. Cheers, Jamie. Nick and my drink. See, everyone over here knows what Nick and a drink means. This is just a wee glass thing I've got, and it's still not finished. Strange, innit? Don't know what's going on with that. Sorry, I'm drinking it. Right. And before, Cockroach says that I am now a spider monkey. No, not I. Now I am. Now I am a spider monkey. You ignored that shite and a super chat before. You see, now you're being modest. Because it's not shite. It's incredibly important. And I know you think maybe because you're a generous and nice guy, I'm being modest. You're like, it's just that shite. But it's not just that shite. It's a big deal. And when people say to me like, Worthy put in a donation the other day in between the streams that were live, and was like, it's not much, man, but more later or whatever. And it's like, man, you don't need to do that. Like, I know you think it's not much because you're so nice that you're like, this is worth so much, and I want to thank you so much. And and so you think that what you're able to do is not enough, and it is. It is. All of you is. $30 is loads of money. I know the value of money, eh? Like, I do. I'm not going to talk about that right now, but eventually I will. I know the value of money, and I really appreciate it, and desperately appreciate it. And you don't ever need to say or think it isn't enough, because it is. Everything means something, and thanks so much. Like, it really does. So never feel that way. And yourself, Worthy, you're a total fucking legend, you know. And you're such a young guy, and you're doing these things, and you're being like that. It's really desperately appreciated. Don't think that I don't appreciate it even for a second. Fucking love all of you and everybody, and I mean that every single one of you. I do. And I don't judge people based on donations. I think that's a fucking arsehole thing to do as well. I don't know why anyone would, right? So don't ever think I do. Anyway, so why are we looking at Sava? Well, because it's had that move, hasn't it? No gap, not on the daily time frame, but everywhere else it has, even on 12 hours. How's that happen? Does it actually have one on daily then? No. Okay, it was beforehand there. So you've got a gap everywhere other than the daily, and it comes in at 382 of this most recent drop down here. Get rid of that fib in the middle of that time frame. It's no longer relevant. This drop down from this high, I suppose if you're building in this time frame's fib there, sure, but I'm not going to. It's just the cross here, this high, that's a horizontal, which may or may not be useful, but it's not interesting at the minute. Moving out of the way. This is this Fibonacci level. It didn't come in quite there. This is a horizontal. Where is this Fibonacci? Give me it. Here. This is the low. Take it across current price action. So very typical, isn't it? You know, it's already made it beyond the 236. Straight down to the 618. And at this point, you want to go, whoa, what's going to happen next? Got a gap just above you that it could fill. It goes up to 116.27. Currently the prices are at 1990.91. So that's a huge enough percentage. It's worthwhile trade. But how do you enter it without getting cut off? Well, you'd have to take your stop loss being 82.34, in which case you want your entry to be as close as that as possible. If you then do look at this Fibonacci from the low to the high, oh, that's a long position. Take this from the low to the high, take it across price action. You're above the 236, and that's another good place to manage that entry. You know, if you get another touch of the 236, you could go in there. It's been down once. Does it go with one beyond before it? Possibly. There's your 200, your 50, and your 200 have got a positive slope, but not a positive splay. And so you would expect some sort of test lower should they, which you would obviously hope for them to cross. You would hope for that because it would mean price action likely goes up. But for that to happen, there'd nearly always be, oh my god, none of this is on the big charts. Oh my god! Right, so you got two Fibonacci's. It's from this high up here to this low. Ba-da-boom, ba-dum. That's somebody telling me, isn't it? Thank you for testing our remote viewing. You're welcome, Sarah. Thanks. Coco thinks I'm a huge fan of you, Coco. Yeah. So it got two Fibonacci's, right? The one that's important that I'd look from first is from this high here at 146 down to our low at 39, And then from that 39 low up to our most recent high at 101 again. These are the two areas you'd measure retracements against, and the second one is a retracement against the first, and our retracement of the second will dictate what we think about the strength of the move. I could see us easily come back. I mean, wait a minute. This is drawing from this low to this high. Yes, so here's your 236. Nope, it's not drawing to that high. Where is this low coming at? Really? Why did I do that? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. Right, here's where it comes in at. No, where's the low on that thing? What's going on with this? There's the low here. How did that even happen, any of that? Right, so there's your high, there's your low, there's your low, there's your high. And these are the two Fibonacci's to go within those lows to highs. Highs to lows to highs. So then your retracement here above the 236, 81 spot 1, 2. You want to hold it above there. Does it look like it's going to? Strong so far, but
what up?
whatever, right? You expect a bounce on the first touch of it anyway.
Double bacon cheeseburger and fries.
This isn't really the first touch, despite that huge weight.
With root beer.
Back in this potential candle here. It's not necessarily a doji, and it is holding support afterwards. So, and the fact that you then went on and made it into the golden pocket afterwards, again, of this drop down from 146 to 30, as I was talking about, you make it back into the golden pocket there. That's strong, having gone through it once and then holding inside it. Interesting. A test of this 236. Beyond that, I'd probably give up on the trade idea, but until then, it looks like it might go on again, test its previous high. I would like to. I fully expect it to come back and test this 200 period moving average and some sort of cross here on the 12 hour, sure, whatever, daily time frame is same. Yeah, your 50 across the 200 price action might be making it to these horizontals, previous high, second high, at which point it'll likely come back, either test this 236 or the next one that would be on should price action keep going up here, which, you know, if it does, right, say it gets to this horizontal, that will be around 95, and that isn't yet, and don't expect it to be able to follow it at the time, but yo, go clean your little face, because it's so cute. Face. Yeah. So anyway, yep. 236. What I'm talking about, Sava. Talking about this extension of this move and how long it likely continues for. Well, you've got this retrace coming. It's dead obvious. You're at the top of the bullish control zone on the daily time frame. 4 hour, you've already been skirting around there as your moving average itself so high. Likely this 200 period at 74.94. Is that going to hold you if prices come back down? There's a gap there, a big gap between 57 and 64. I'd be looking at this area. It's too big. It's huge percentage move gap. That's huge. It's also your 50 period moving average, a high or low. I haven't put in this weird ass price action since and not broken a horizontal looking left. There is the gap above, this one here, right? Comes in at around that sort of space there. And once it gets there, should it do it, it'll likely fill this gap. What it could do instead is not get there, break that horizontal, come down here, hold this one, not get that gap, and then go sideways and then fill one of them later on. In which case, this is a no trade zone. There isn't anywhere really to enter here. There isn't anywhere to put a stop loss here, right? And your profit taking target is right next to you, really. I mean, it's 10% up, but it is kind of close in terms of being nothing else around. With no risk management, it's not a really good trade. It just is a crap trade. In fact, even if it goes up, it's still a crap trade. If you're in it already and you've entered it from before, then your stop loss moves up to 75 and you aim for that area. And that's really all I can say about Sava. It's done a good move. The area was to get looking was these tests of horizontal here. The two
downstairs on the counter.
Once it broke above that, came down and then held it again. That was the time to enter. So much so that people recognized it. And also, all of this happened. I have a test of this upward sloping demand line, which has been on the chart since the 7th of May last year. 1, 2, 3, 4 touches now, dropped below it, recovered it. That's important. I mean, ultimately, what you would look for on this thing with that type of signature, if it continues and holds the 236 of this fib, which it has done, right? Cool, yeah. No, if it holds it on the test, then is a test of this high here at $130, which is confluent with its second high here at maybe 124. That's where you'd expect it to go on to and retest. Not necessarily breaking its previous highs, but if it does do, then the 1272 extension on the first move, if not a retest, and then if there is a retest, 1618 up at 321. So that's what I think about Sav. Great place to enter at the minute. Now for the National Society for the Protection of Roundabouts. Inspire MD Inc. Which stands for Inspire MD Inc. 4 spot 84. Ooh, jeez, we've talked about this before, yo. Why was it not on my charts? Was it yourself, sir, that asked me about this the last time? Oh my god, look at that gap. Which you got right. This is what it is, right? And this is so very the thing, right? You trade in gaps. If you're doing that, which is not a real thing, and I don't know what you're doing if you're saying that about life, but if you are trading and then you're filling a gap, which is that is a real thing, then it's really wise to take profit at whatever side of the gap you approach it from. It's really wise. As here, right? Because a lot of people entered that, like, thought they were geniuses when it got up here. We're sure it was going to fill the gap, and now they're back holding it, and it's lower than their entry price. Be surprised. Be surprised, right? You're still aiming for this gap fill. I mean, it's not filled, just isn't, right? That's the 4 hour. There's daily. Is it on the daily time frame? Yeah, it's a huge gap on the daily time frame. So it's definitely going to fill that at some point. That's definitely getting filled at some point. And where is the prices at the minute? Well, that's 10x away. Very interesting for some people. You're below 618, 618. You've dropped down below all those support levels.
I don't know, I'm not going to play yet. I'm going to play here in a little bit. I'm going to sit back, wait till I get my food here.
Okay. What a unrelenting downtrend. It's really tough. Right, see these sort of gaps, right? These we just launched these sort of gaps. They're not real gaps, right? Till it's just established its very first trend. Nothing's real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. None of them are real. Top side of that. Oh my God.
Not real.
What's going on at this? Right, Spire MD. Right, so you're looking for this thing to recover this 236 at 563. Until then, it's a piece of shit. You really want it to. Boom. Thanks. What was that one? Gaston! Whoa! Freaking Jack, man! Yo, Gaston, we've been working hard this week, haven't you, Gaston? I know you have. Thanks so much. It's appreciated, buddy. Cheers. Freaking jacked. So, yeah, what you're looking at in this thing is cover the 236. You've got a trade here that's like from the past. Move out of the way and get out of my face. You've got a 236. You're looking for it to recover it at 618, and this dropped down from the wick and the retrace. Yeah, sure, whatever. The 236 at the same spot. When that happens and it recovers it, good. You'll be above the 50. It's aiming for the 200, and then you'll be aiming for the 618 at 1135. There is a, like, you know, 2.5 to 3x trade on. You have got a potential entry and exit, exit and stop. With in around here being a stop, in around here being an entry, and then you're on the 50 period, so you could even enter right here, right now, that sort of thing. Aim for that 236, then move a stop up to a horizontal, maybe the 618 on this previous fib. $10. Hold for me, I'm holding for you. Patience, guys and gals. Gaston, we're all hold for you, my friend. I'd hold the door for you. I'd hold anything for you, Gaston, you legend. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. There's lots of bing bongs here. How's it going, Gaston? Yeah, work, yeah, what's the chat? We'll hold for you, my friend. Cheers, Gaston, you legend. Great to have you, man. You're a fucking legend. It's so good to have you, buddy. And then your 236 here, you're looking to recover at 563, 554, whatever it was I said. Then you're aiming for the 618. Do you get that and then take profit? Yes, certainly.
100.
It could oscillate for ages. This looks like it's in. But if it is turning around, is constantly and still in a downtrend. Is this a higher look? Not until you've gone on and made some sort of higher. You're not above the 236 on that move.
Alright.
Norrie on this little one here, like let me just drop that in, double check that I've got it. Yeah, that is this. Yeah, that is this. And you've not got even the 236. You can't even define this as a low yet. It's real dodgy. But it does look also like it's a potential opportunity because it's got hugely bearish divergent there. It has recovered the center line. Same for the 236. It's above its own 50 period moving average on the daily time frame. This kind of is an entry here. Take profit at the golden pocket. Like there. Stop on that. Probably could move that up. Probably don't need it to be in minus $1 billion. Do it and not mess up the whole trade too if you were really smart. Come on back here. Why has this got such a huge chunk of empty space on the side? Why is that happening? Why is that? Well, look at all that extra room you've got now to the right. I'm not sure why that's happening. Let's see if it's on another chart in a minute. Yeah, so this stop loss is stupid. It's not down there. Take off that previous low. Not where your entry's here at. Current price action. There. It's a long position and risk reward is very high. Look for this to go up to the 1618 probably. Fill that gap or at least get to the bottom side of it. Let's take it to the bottom side of the gap where you will get another touch at some point. Whether it happens now or not is not the point, but you will get one. And that's a big move. Risk reward on that thing is 22 to 1. I mean, in terms of percentages in price, it's like 500% price increase. So interesting. It's coming up for a move. It's got a gap to target. It's got bullish divergence on the bottom side. It's got that on a number of time frames, and it's got a number of touches of it. You've got it on your momentum, and you've got it like confirmation on your MACD from your RSI. So it's all over momentum. And then you've got a positive trend that's increasing in strength despite the fact the prices are at low. This is like a real obvious opportunity, potentially. So there you go for the National Society for the Protection of Reindeers. That's congratulations. That's great news. Has got a lot of potential. We will look at Matt now. Matt. Oh, you are. Metamaterials. Up 2.25%. It's made it to 499. We talked about this potential trade coming in lower. We talked about this potential trade here. Did that work out? I'm not getting much like right in between bits of price action, so I've no idea what happened there. I assume it was before it, so went up or something. This was the top side. You would have expected some sort of touch there. Should you see that, it would look like a head and shoulders at the top side of a trend. That's not great. You've had your 50 come through the 200 and then go back up again. Price resting below the 50 and the 200. That's not ideal. So your positive trend has on that, and you've got through the center line on the daily time frame, and you've got a positive cross. You've got a buy signal on the MACD. You've got a potential cross here that's like the ADX is pointing down, but otherwise it's working out well, and you're above your center line going well. It's a good one on the daily and 4 hour. Recovered the center line very well. Positive trend, strong area, made it above your 50 coming up for your 200, has a positive cross, has a test of that, succeeded, and then goes on. You're looking for this one to move up now. 1 hour, 50 coming through the 200 above the center line, even making some positive moves. Not got the strength yet on the trend on the smaller time frames, but you will do if you were to break your previous highs. Them being such violent over the top moves right to start off with, unusual though. Float back up here, there's a gap, filled it, came back down. Oh, this is just gonna be, this is very easy, right? There's your whiplash. Return to the center. No flash yet on the DMI. This is what happened the last time. Breakdown. I expect this one to continue up, but not desperately violently all of a sudden. Maybe to 570 from 499, but above that, that's where you look for the real test of things. Does it go there from here? Likely. What does it do when it gets above there? Tough to tell because of this. What does this one come in at its top? That's not. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. That went through both of those at an equal high. Did you drink mana? Too late for entry at all?
Yo, what up, Joe Bob? How you doing?
Jack, my head may be bloody.
I know, dude. I haven't even noticed it.
Surrender. What would be the point? They'd only grind us into.
I can't wait till 420.
Like,
Is it 2:30? No,
what would be the
it's
point? You
8:06.
You freaking legend casting mana. So this thing, what is it we were talking about here? Matt. Let's quickly finish that and then I'll get on to looking at others. No problem, mate. You got to recover that 236 from this drop down here. Where is this? It's from this high, yes. Drop below that, you're 618 here, your 236 as low as that. Oof.
I hate when it does that.
When you look left, you can see this breakdown. I think we're coming back
Oh
down
man,
now.
just
Not
sitting
really.
here
Flashing
thinking about
BMI
playing some
at
games
what
here in a
point
minute
is that
after I
into that?
eat and
Maybe
smoke.
it's already filled. That's a bit annoying. Positive, positive. I don't think this
I'm gonna
is
play a
back to the
couple of Call of
618.
Duty
Just gonna recover this
or
236.
some Rocket League. I don't know
At
what I want to
533
play.
and
I'm
then zoom higher.
gotta be
It does
something.
break 579. It could within a second
But
go to 650.
I'm gonna do something.
then
I
with
did
your
some
aim
editing
for
of a
around this
video
650.
yesterday though. Did you see my video I made?
It's this trade.
Did you
here
see
here.
that yet, Joe Blob?
Let's take it over and drop it there. And you're not getting that low.
I
that
don't
you
want to
had
go
base
there. I want to go
back then, but you get something out of that.
because your teeth hurt.
200 test there, so if you're even going to necessarily
Yeah,
get
my
that
teeth do hurt, dude.
476, but
I don't know
maybe
why.
then you'd have to have your entry somewhere like underneath here. Give you like a 2.28 to 1. That's not in enough of itself enough, but you have positive,
There it
positive,
is.
positive, and then
There's
positive,
one of
and
them.
up positive, and then looking left. So your
And
aim
then
is
there's the
650.
longer version of the one of them.
Stop at 420. Something like that. That's what you're looking for on that. Even
No one
then,
really seen it. This
a
one's
shit
got
trade,
15
but
views
again, it's a
though.
shit trade. You're gonna want to have been in it here or on these low retraces and then taking profit and then be like, now wondering what to do and maybe stopping out in profit should you get back up. But entering here, I'm not sure. 50 across the 200. I do like that. I do.
Not yet. Barely been on the tube this week. You want me to play it for you? I mean, hint like bear in mind this is my I'm a beginner at making videos. So don't make fun of me. Okay? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Try a bunch of bullshit. Yep. Looks more pro than your bus video thing. Did you watch it already? Damn you.
Anyway, Typo Games, that's what it's all about. It's Tuesday, it's all about Typo Games. I'm excited. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. If you're not excited yet, get excited. You know what I really actually wanted to say today? Because it's Tuesday and, you know, trade spotting is known for a number of things. One of them is keeping people pumped and hyped and remembering that this is not just some little thing, this is a huge thing in all of our lives. 100 years, 100 years, 100 infinite tadpole hack. Shit, there's been an infinite tadpole hack. And I can't change the rules because I can't bend the rules because I'm not like the bad guys. Thanks, Gears hit them again. These tadpoles are getting fucked in outer space. This wheel has literally never spun for so long. Ruffy out jumps today as well. Now he's in on it. It's never going to stop. Oh my god, I've invented the perpetual motion machine. It's true, DMC. Free energy, or you need some free energy. Oh my god, these tadpoles never going to stop. 199, they're just going to keep going for a million years. It's tadpole games. It's tadpole games again. It's just going to keep fucking going. It's a tadpole hack. I'll be here till tomorrow. Phil Zimmergiant said, oh my god. Tadpole games for a million years and a billion years. Go on, Kieran, you're totally hammering these tadpoles. Oh my goodness, there is literally no way these tadpoles can win right now. Surely, goodness, this must be it. Let's see what's happening. It's more songs! Tadpole games! Tadpole games! Tadpole games! Great show ever! Tadpole games, we need to watch it again! Tadpole games, let's go back to the start and like and comment! Tadpole games, let's watch it 5 more million times! That's not the best song ever, but it's the best words! Just the tune, I got it wrong, but the music in the background is the best song ever! It's best song for it! Tadpole games, the best song ever in a million years! Full of cannon! It's literally never gonna stop now! This is it, Tadpole games! Never gonna stop! Here goes! Those tadpoles! It's never gonna stop! What's gonna happen? Who knows? Tadpole games! Here come those tadpoles. They're gonna do it. When does that stop? Buy and buy some more, and bloody hell, we've been buying the shit out of it recently. Come on! Come on, Kieran! I'm so behind you, Kieran.
Anyways, that was a short version. I still don't understand what. Tadpole games? It's just a game, dude. I don't know. Just don't understand like the how I made the video, or understand like the game. Not sure anybody does, but it's fun. He has really good energy. It's starting to come together. Well, of course.
Worth taking profits. If that's the case, drops out of this bullish control zone, it could easily come back to the 50 period or settle on that 236 at 2.789, which is nearly 10% away. So more and more, I think like you'd want to retest into this if you do get in, and hopes like it's on the 236. You're aiming for the 618 and up at 3.7 to 3.9, and so this would be the entry here. So that would be your exit. Get your stop real close to the bottom of the 236 and perhaps just underneath this level of support, and then you've got a 10 to 1 trade risk reward, and in terms of percentage increases at this point, you'd be looking for 35% move just to take you back to your golden pocket, and you could follow it with a stop loss, in which case it might work out okay, and you get a. I mean, I'm not saying it's desperately look like it's going to happen right now, but you know, you don't know, right? And you could follow it up, and then you've got like a 50 to 1 trade, right, from $2 up to 8. So significant interest in that. Not bad, mate. Anyway, how did I get onto mana? That means I skipped loads of shit. What did that one say? What came in there? This was Ryan Swales, Super Chat 675. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just a ton of hype around it, and I don't want to just hop on the train. Yo, we do love trains though, Ryan. That's very generous of you to come back again afterwards and say, then do that. Thanks, Ryan. It's really appreciated. Cheers, mate. You didn't need to do that. Oh, you'd already donated. Thanks so much. And there is lots of hype around it, and it is brand new, and there is reasons to get into it. And I would say, like, using tight stop losses on cryptocurrency is a quick way to lose money. Like, it really is. You want to like reduce the amount of things you trade on, and not get too caught up in any one particular move, and then give yourself the flexibility to enter when it's at real retest.
Alright, that sounds good.
And to give yourself an affordable stop loss distance with a proper risk reward trade, so that you can afford to hold it with the least possible anxiety, without it also then extending yourself into extremely annoying opportunity cost where you can't trade anything else because you're sitting on an annoying position. And so I'd bear that in mind, right? There is an out of opportunity here. It would be on a retest that I'd enter it. This stops very, very tight, you know. It is. You don't need it to be like that. You take it below this previous low, and like in actual fact, like ideally you would take it be below this low, and you've got still an 8 to 1 trade. But can you afford to trade that when the chances are it doesn't go that high, right? It actually like comes in and tests the golden pocket here, and that's only a 1.3 to 1 trade. In which point it's like, this isn't the time to jump out. It's also like at resistance here, and Ryan, you're a Doomslayer, right? So you don't buy at resistance, you buy at support. It doesn't matter if from resistance it goes on and changes people's lives. It wasn't your trade. Your trade was from support, and there was thousands and thousands of them every day, rather than the one of every year that maybe makes the odd person rich, right? That isn't it. So here's your 382, your 236 retest, your 50 period there, and the bottom side of this.
Oh man, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do either.
And it's only just
around. I'm gonna roll up.
You know, it's only just launched, right? What is the weekly time frames? Is it all just a little squiggle on the charts? When is that? Right, start of August, end of the summertime. Good move. I've not got anything bad to say about it. Plus, it's Decentraland and whatnot. It's like all interesting. I am interested in it, right? Decentraland stuff, yeah, cool. I know, right? Interesting. A lot of hype. Yeah, I agree with you. What was that one? I am but a speck of random chaos in the universe, but I can make ripples. UMOOTHFO. Booking anti-human. So, you mode O2 buvuho anti-fucking human. So look out, because hedgy for what? And it won't let me send 420 chat. 9 that makes me sad. It won't let you send 420 chat. That does make me sad. You alright, Cockroach? Why wouldn't I let you send that? Don't be sad, buddy. Why won't I let you send that? I set it up specifically so that there was a huge weed leaf that comes in at $4.20. Or was it 42? It might have been $42. Anyway, it's huge, and it fills it, and it bong, and it's got a huge bounce on it, and yeah, so $4 maybe it doesn't, in which case you're not missing out on much. It's me that is missing. Although you put in $20, holy shit, that's so much more. Well, I mean, it doesn't make me sad if it ends up being that. Thanks so much, Cockroach Angela. You're very generous. Very generous. And before as well, and all through tonight. Thanks, mate, you fucking legend. You fucking legend, you. Right. Guitar outside. Bing bong, is my timing wrong? Do PayPal messages come up on screen now too? Does that? They do. If that was one, they do. Yo, you freaking legend, Guitar outside. I love you. Yeah. Hi, Coco. Yeah, I'm just singing the songs. So, Bing bong's my timing wrong? Nope, your timing's perfect. I've heard your songs. They're brilliant. And whoever was filming you in that time when you were doing that song, and then just like the times I looked up through the trees and that, I was like, that's perfect, you know? Whoever's filming that, They love Guitar Outside. Whoever's filming that loves that, man. And I love him too. Roulette will begin in 20 seconds. My god, roulette's all over the place up here. It's happening a lot. So we looked at mana. Great manifest density. Huge weed leaf for science. Ah, is it the huge weed leaf? Let me see. Did that make it in, or did I change it to 42? Can I even make that thing bigger? I should be able to, so I see what's going on in it. Where is it? Here it is here. And then I make it bigger. It's not that huge. It is kind of big. Oh, it's because of the alpha thing around it. The best thing about it is it's got a bouncing level of 50, when the next highest bouncing level is like the GME Bitcoin, and it's like 13. So it should have like smashed everything around. I didn't see it at the time, and I think I suspect it's at 42 because I did think it would cause ultimate destruction. So push it up a little bit so it didn't happen too often. Saying that, I wish it had happened all the time, but that's what I'm like, isn't it? Of course I'm going to say that anyway. So I didn't want it to be distracting, but there it is. Thanks, and now I feel bad. I'll send you the 420 back if you didn't get it, because you didn't get the leaf like you would expected there. I feel bad, Manifest. I mean, to call you Manifest. We know it's density. Right, we did mana. This is what I do every time. I'm just like, let's just wait and drink until I actually have to do all the work like an idiot. I am an idiot, that's for sure. Eve Goal, is that what we're on? Why was I looking for it? It's not there. Oh well. Should be. Maybe I've made it bright blue because I have it. Yeah, I did. Okay. At point 2, you've done your measured move. You've got a wick off the back of it. Come back on the weekly 3-day retrace as you would expect. 2-day below the 50 period moving average. Not got a 200 on it yet. 50 itself's only been on a while. You've done the measured move. You'd expect some sort of a retrace. This horizontal, you're on it already at 992. Potentially an entry. Though I'd wait and see. You've got a positive cross here. You want to come down and test the center of this. Likely prices do retrace at that point. 924. Look left. This is an entry based on that. Look high. This is your target based on your. Oh, that's the Fibonacci. I'll leave that where it is. Am I still on the screen? I am. So just while I do something here, which is yet to show. Just pardon me for 2 seconds. Yes, so we're looking at this and we're thinking likely there will be some sort of retest, test like support. If it's not an RSI, then it'll be a horizontal level on the charts, and likely it's both in around 919, 926, that sort of level, give or take 10 cents, looks okay. And there's no guarantee it is going to bounce or will do there, so I wouldn't put the order in and wait. I'd watch it at the time and look left and see other areas horizontally before we even got here. This is where you really want to be, 976 and above. You never want, once you recover that area on significant time frames like weekly and on open and closing in your OI again, you never want to come back there. No gaps, no reason to do so, certainly not in those time frames. Daily time frame, potentially a tiny gap here at 946, so that would close that and come down, test this doji. How you doing, Coco? You alright? 4 hour, huge gap looking on the 4 hour time frame. 200 period moving average making its way down, 50 making its way up. They're going to cross at some point and there'll be a test, and this gap will be filled. You know, we were talking about taking profits in the 10s, and this is why 12 hours, good move, still aiming for the 200. Leaves the gap behind, so it will come back regardless. Don't even think it's going to necessarily get any further than that. If it did go at 11.17, it wouldn't even, probably won't even get there. But if it does, no much further. Is there a gap here? Nope. It's just all about this gap. Still there on 12 hour daily time frame, also there. That's where you want to close that. Maybe it's a test all the way down to your 50 period moving average. It's at around 850, 885. It'll move up as time goes on. Likely that is an entry. It would be a continuation of this demand line here. It's going through the bottom of the charts. I'd expect that to happen. Then it'd look like a Brondon wedge, and then you come in with an inverted head and shoulders, and then there'll be a measured move off the breakout, and then it'll be back to a Brondon wedge, and then it'll go back up and test horizontal, and then you'll see it up here at about 1350. That's what's going to happen, because that's what always happens. So you have to trade it and watch it at the time. But like, if you're not watching it and then it does happen, you're like, I knew it was gonna fucking happen. Yo. So there's look for a test of this 200 period moving average. So look for that gap to be filled below it. Think about it as a re-entry, and then I'd look at this target here above 1169, 1359 if you break it, and then the ultimate move up to the 6.5 top side of the golden pocket, which you'd look to having held this 236, which you're doing at the minute, test and holding. Even if it drops below it, I think it'll go on up again. And then hit 16 bucks, which from where we are at the minute, or from that re-entry, will be 100% move. So that's what I'm thinking on Eve Go, and it looks good. It's just
that's good, Joe Bob.
You have to be watching me every day to hear what I have to say about it, and I have to know like you've got some of it to like day or like or whatever, right? I don't have to do any of those things. I could just not. I don't know, whatever. It's if you happen to be around, right, and you want to know whatever I'll say. What I think about Naked down 3.19. What happened to this thing then? We're on daily time frame. Had your, have we not got better? I'm sure I had an entry and all written on this. Am I not on? Oh, I'm not on the screen. Ha! Right. Silly me. Served me right too. Come on, Jimmy, you big idiot. Get yourself on the screen there. Everybody wants to see you, Jimmy, so they know you're not a robot. What does that say? Jimmy, what time is it over there, mate? Is it 8? It's 8:30 p.m. here, Gaston. Time here is 1:26 in the morning. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Mind you, I have been live since. I've been live for 5.5 hours now. Jamie, what time is over there? It's 5.5 hours after I started. It's 1:30 in the morning. How you doing, Coco? Why are you meowing that? Meow. What are you doing, Coco?
Still thought it was funny.
Again? God, I've let you in and out so many times. You got a girlfriend out there. You are a girl. If you got a boyfriend out there, see if you've got a boyfriend, Coco. I have to let Coco outside. We'll be back in 2 seconds. Bear with me. Right, I'm back. What happened there? I missed something. I heard it. Holy shit, 25 bucks. For all the Doomslayers being good people, for Rocky Outcrop bringing the good vibes, and for Tradesboy and for raging against the machine. Thanks, mate. CD Burn guy, you're a lovely guy, you're a good guy. Sent me nice messages when I first started doing this stuff, and I appreciate it, and I always will. Thanks. You're a really nice dude. Cheers. And that's a big, generous donation, and I appreciate it a lot. An awful lot, thanks. Cockroach Rancher, I am but a speck of random chaos in the universe. I didn't read that with the gusto it deserved earlier, but I can make ripples. You... Muthife. You... Hey, you... I don't know what the rest of it means. Is it me or is it you, Cockroach? Thanks, Gaston. What time is it? It's 8:30 p.m. there. That's nothing at all, Gaston. That's nothing at all. Jeez, you must be absolutely jacked off your face. It's only 8:30 p.m. You need to get some of that out of you before you go to sleep, mate. Right, so what does this look like? Second inverted head and shoulders. We've talked about this recently. I've just been waiting for the right shoulder. And now, do you have it here? This dropped down to the 618 on that previous move. Quite possibly, if you've broken anything at the top, not yet. This here suggests that it could be testing the low once more. 5054. Not really. I mean, there's a fan of that, and it's broken once, twice, and it's tested the third one, and it's reconfirmed on the moving average. And I don't think so. I think this is now splaying up the way we need to see our 50 across the 200, and then I've seen this a million times before, and you can then define that as the right shoulder. I wouldn't have that going up at an angle. Probably just drew that quickly. It's along there. I would have that This is just for the progression of the trend. So, and I don't know why it's so thick. I wouldn't normally have it like that. That would be much better with these two. Right, okay, so you've had this test, you've had your 50 coming up here, you've had your 200 above it. You want to see that work, it's presented resistance, and you've got a horizontal looking left. In the meantime, you have recovered your center line, though you've done it once, 2, 3 times and pushed it into the bullish control zone and failed each time. Mind you, you've been putting in this descending triangle subsequently, but this increasing demand line in the bottom, you don't want this to fail to break to the top side after this. This is what we were saying on another asset recently. When it starts doing this with the lower highs, and you're not necessarily seeing like consistent lower highs here, you really don't want to see it break down at the top side as well, because then people will think that that means they've got no conviction. So, you know, what am I looking at here? Well, I'm hoping it's a channel and that this thing does this, which when the RSI gets up here and you are then breaking this top side, this downward sloping supply line, you will get this measured move and it will triple in price. It will triple in price. After that, it's up to you what you want to do with your position. It's got another chunk on it afterwards where it could go up shitloads more. So I would recommend following it with a stop, but that's definitely a take profit target. This extension on this here at like 1.6 something, right? Not even there, because you'll get to the 236 before it at 13827. That's the 236 extension from where? The ultimate low to its previous high, looking left at 3.4441, and that was on this is like January 2021, right, when people were talking about it as a squeeze. It was not back then. It was not anything like that. Right, and so like this thing, when it does do some sort of squeeze, is going to be from that point onwards. It's going to scare the shit out of people. Like, really, it is going to go from 4 to who knows what. But until it gets there, you've got a lot of money on the table, and the big one will be this move from 8.8888, not 0.88 up to like 2. Though there will be a support level to buy at before resistance, which will potentially fail. It'll be somewhere around here. You've already got it a number of times. Stretch this out and you can see, wow, there's so many support lines and stuff. I have made this a little bit, looked at this a number of times, haven't we now? Your high or low at this point, you looked left and you can see that was going to continue. You came up, bullish control zone, great, lost your own center line, but prices were going up. Lower on the RSI, higher on price action. In the context of an uptrend, that's hidden bullish divergence on this low, which touched at support at 0.586 again, right, which is like historical entry for people that watch here. And so then bounced up, caught your 200 horizontal. You would expect that, but with the bullish divergence, you were only going to get there. Then this is a retest of the 50 and horizontal above, go on again. That's very positive, you know, and hold the center line. That's very positive, you know. Price action looks like it's going to come back up and test this line, you know. Really does, you know. What it does afterwards is anybody's guess, but it really does look like that. And there's your entry, it's already there. There's the take profit. The first one's only there, right? You don't want to be doing that, computer. Why would I want to move the whole thing, computer? Like, it's exactly the same thing I clicked to do, not that, eh? Anyway, you make your own mind up, eh? Right, so God, this is so stupid. Pardon me. Probably there's a shortcut for like resetting that distance that I would just know if I wasn't an idiot. Right, so if that is your 50 period, you get a really tight stop loss and you can enter it like that. The chances are, though, you'd want to be able to measure it lower than your previous one. There's 3.2. You're only taking it to the top level there. It's a good trade, right? Especially if you get the right signal. Right signal being, what's the saying, a 4 hour? Potentially losing that trend, but you've got this positive cross, this negative cross that will be tested, but you've gone through it once here. Expect that to be successful. Let's double check other time frames to make sure, but it's holding the center line. That's good because of a positive slope. You have perhaps got something to speak to how non-definitive it is all going to be so far, right? There's no definitive move coming right now. Positive momentum building here. Yep, that's convergent. So is this. That's good. 1 hour. Positive cross, test that now, on you go, congratulations, that's trends, that's brought you here, a period of flux. You're below the center line on the 1 hour, Need to recover above that. Could possibly do so. Need a good Monday. Good opening Monday. This is not great on the MACD. Down to 30 minutes. Held below the 50. Recovered across the bullish control zone. Got your own moving average. That's great. That's good. That's not good. That is good. You're about to get a buy signal on this. Whoa, it's a good one. You're about to get a buy signal on naked. Probably happens on Monday. Go back up, what? 10%? 10% move on this coming? Probably a 10% move coming on naked. So we've got it down to 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. We've only got 4 left. Only got 4 left. DETA or DTEA? I'm going to think that you're talking about David's T Inc. And you're looking at DTEA, David's T Inc. This is a very illiquid asset. Funny, isn't it? Wow, look at that. It's really illiquid. 4. Ugh. Yargy. It's OTC, is it? What does it say here? Consumer non-durables. Aye, it's non-durable. It's T in it. Food major diversified. Where do you get liquidity at on this? Right, okay. Daily time frame. You had that, did you? This doesn't move. It's covered to 30. That was it. What day was this? It's not really done much since we started looking at this, has it? Into this area here, it looks potentially a little bit dodgy, a little bearish divergence. Came back down, caught your 200 into your bullish control zone, back above it, caught your 50 above the center line. That's positive. This is a tiny move. What was going on here with this tiny? What was it? 5 to 1. Fair enough. Looking at your left here, positive top. This is this area. This is relevant. Yes, it is. So that would be top side I'd look to at the minute, and then a retest. Lower high here, touched your 200, filled in a gap on the way back, caught the 50 and returned above the center line here. That's a 2-day though. On daily, yeah, failed to make it into the bullish control zone. That's 786 and no more. Here you are, and it's where the 200 is. So very commonly this doesn't get any further, so I don't know if I wouldn't be taking that trade. There's your 50 there. It's had that once. That was the trade, right? It was the 324 up to the 376. That was the move. You could cross at the time, confirming it just ahead of it, and you had your MACD was saying it like potentially could happen once you went above your 50 back here, which it did once, twice. Without breaking its previous high and being divergent. It's not great. Not great at all. So still looking at this thing, still thinking come back down here. This 236 test. There's your 618. It's either a 618 and then go, or it's 236, and I'd be looking like myself. I'd be looking at 236 and some sort of on this 4 hour. This is what I was looking at here. Some sort of low. That's lower low shit. Well, it's too late for anything there. That gap isn't a real gap. Because of the way
I got food coming, so I know what you mean. I'm gonna, after I eat, I'm gonna play some games.
I don't like this. I think this is negative. I think you could actually draw this more like that. And likely it does bounce in an irrational, shitty trade that no sensible person would take, and goes takes this somewhere around here, break down, then you'll be looking for it here at the 236 to break back into this zone. And if it doesn't work, you've got your 618 across here, this other drop down, little bit of a gap there, and you'd be looking for an entry in at around 2 something 10. And then if that doesn't work, you go for 0.5. This area of the breakout would also then constitute like some sort of proper head and shoulders if you got down at least this far and test this sort of area out. Or alternatively get right down to the 382. Ugh. And bounce from there. 382 from your low to your most recent high at that point, and then that would be the real trade to take. I mean, you take that one. There's there's reasons why it might work, but
nothing good going on.
Being inverted shoulders with a breakout from there, and your risk reward would be much better. Plus your percentage move afterwards. You know, just taking it to the neckline, it'd be a move from like 1.90 to 520 or more, depending on where that is exactly. And then if it did work out, you'd have another move on top of that. From a breakout, say here, take you up to another 100% plus. Well, it doesn't look like you're getting that on RSI right now. It really doesn't. Like, that's the 200 on the weekly time frame down here, 222, 222, and maybe further, and you get that entry. But other than that, I'm a little bit suspicious of DTA. Until then, though, it's had good moves, you know, could keep going. It's this oversloping demand line. It's annoying. It's recovering the center line here, which is really good on weekly. It's doing it nearly everywhere. 3 days doing it, 2 days doing it. That's really good. Daily, it's done it. Like, and bounced. It's just there. You're looking at the top of the British Rose, like, but you look left. That's very strong. It has done well. It's just it's also so illiquid. And then the formation you're in, it's got this very obvious supply line at the top side here. And I do think it's going to bounce out, and I don't think things that normally get down here and put in this formation then do die straight away without some sort of a test. So if it does drop here, and that is a measured move, takes it to there. No, is it? Did we measure that measured move? We didn't measure the measured move. Measured the measured move here. Right, this actually looks worse now. Well, we know that's not going to happen because it's impossible. Right. So, I mean, you could do other stuff. Turn it off, lock. Go yourself. 6 to 3. So I'll take it down to like less than $1 if it were to completely break and put in new lows here, or likely double test the low. It's just I think it would likely get caught here. Because why not? And you've already done well on all the time frames so far, looking at that centerline RSI and strength within it. It could be a swing failure, it could destroy itself again, go down 1 hour, cover a centerline as well, positive trends winning. You've got a good sign on the MACD, you're above 200 nearly, are we, hourly? Yeah. I mean, that's good actually. Just I don't want it. There's things that are already doing all right. I'd rather. I mean, it's great, but they're already up at the area where you might hope to get out of the good move, and then your 200 period coming in at 309 there, lower side of this demand of this formation. You want it back support, not resistance. That'd be it. You know, it also would be at the 200, and there's a positive cross there. It's just this thing oscillates so much, but when it's been in this formation, it has touched the top, so there'd be a move, and it's nearly 100%. So, you know. Davis Tea Company, something on that. And maybe I've looked through the wrong thing. Maybe you didn't want Davis Tea Company. Maybe you did want DETA. But that's traded in... Hong Kong. Maybe what's it doing? Let's just briefly look at the chart and see if that could be what you're looking at. The 559s. What did I put on a weekly? It's fucked. That's fucked. That's okay, but and that's fucked. And then 3-day, all the same. 2-day, worse. Daily worse. Again, still worse.
In his podcasts and, you know, on the phone to me. And I'm going to have the best immunity possible now, based on the 2.5 million
This is good that
person
it's
study
managing to
from
hold above the
Israel
Paris control zone
that
and
the
it's got a
people who
positive
get
trend.
COVID and recover have the
Here you can
most
see that the
robust
positive trend has
immunity.
been winning
And
as the
I'm
ADX has been
thankful for
increasing
people like Joe stepping
until
up and
such
using
times
their
as it
voice. I'm
wasn't
thankful
all of
for
a
my medical
sudden, and
squad.
that's like losing so many
And
positive
I'm thankful
moves.
for all the love and support I've gotten.
Adding
But
on
I've been
zero, talking
taking
about this with Rocket
monoclonal
earlier.
antibodies,
Right, this looks so
ivermectin,
much like it might
zinc,
just roll
vitamin
back
C, and
over and come back down
DHCQ,
again, test its
and
lows at like
I feel pretty incredible.
0.01.
Okay, so you said a
So if you
lot
were
there.
looking for
I'm
this, I'd expect it to lose
48 hours in,
75% of its value
and
potentially and
I
go absolutely
consulted
nowhere
with
near it.
a now good friend of mine, Joe Rogan, after he got COVID, and I've been doing a lot of the stuff that
Mine on
he
the screen. Oh
recommended
my goodness. Why is the
in his
bottom left red?
podcasts and, you know, on the phone to
Why
me.
is that? Is that really
And
happening? Because I don't
I'm
see it
going to
on my
have the
screen
best
anywhere.
immunity possible now, based on the 2.5 million person study from Israel.
Weird.
That the people who get
Weirdy,
COVID
weirdy, weird.
and recover have the most robust immunity. And I'm thankful for people like Joe stepping up and using their voice. I'm thankful for my medical squad. And I'm thankful for all the love and support I've gotten. But I've been taking monoclonal antibodies, ivermectin, zinc, vitamin C, and DHCQ, and I feel
Right,
pretty
why
incredible.
is there a big green star?
Okay,
in the middle
so
of the screen? Is this that you guys are doing this? I don't know what's going on any longer. It must be you guys doing something. Sheesh. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but there is a big green scar in the middle of the screen. Other stuff that's happening. Maybe somebody somewhere understands what's happening, but it ain't me. There's a cushion on the left here. I know that that's a cushion because Coco was sat on it earlier. Excuse me, cushion. Right, and what was this? We're now on 559. It's not what people are looking for data. I was looking for prog. Pog. Minus 2.22% today. $3.52. We've done the odd spot of tea on Progenity. Potentially in this bullish accumulation pattern at the top side of a trend, that itself having recovered the 50 period moving average and broke beyond the 886 of the previous Fibonacci's drop down. That's very good at this point. People will be saying, well, where's your support? Is it above the 236 of its current move? It's currently below it, actually. If it gets above it, then you would look towards the 1618. That's a trade up to 615, 6.15 from where you're at the minute. It's a good 90%. That'd be positive, but like we say, that retest that you're talking about after the extension, making it beyond the 786, great. Making it beyond the 886, brilliant. But the body close was below it, so you're still questioning whether that's going to work or not. The fact that it's captured the 50 is good. That being a doji is bad. It's got a huge wick either side of it, but though it is above the 50, so again, it's 50-50. Nothing really confirming either side of that. It's the weekly time frame, and then to its advantage, you have had a positive cross in the MACD. You've yet to make it above the center line with these two lines, a signal and the MACD line. Usually I'd wait for that, and I can see that your momentum building on this RSI is positive, and then this cross on the MACD, that also speaks to the positive trend that we can see in front of our faces. So most recently on these weekly candles, 1, 2, 3, all smaller in size than each other rather than greater. So not desperately, not the most bullish possible example of it. I would expect then at some point of that to try and test something. There's a 3-day. And as we go down, you'll see why I've got this drawing on the charts, because at the minute it doesn't make any sense, but yep. You can see you've dropped below your own 236. That's this Fibonacci here where I'm like circling the 236. So you've dropped below that, in which case you would often look to the 618, where your 50 period is and the apex of this formation. It may end up being what's coming on. This is a negative candle. Looks like it's outside this formation, but that's on the 3-day. If you drop down to the 2-day, you see slightly more understanding of what's going on with those drawings. You've now dropped out of your bullish control zone on this time frame, so maybe you do make a lower move. You're testing again at the 40 level on your DMI. If it wins, congratulations. I'm just not sure if it will. You're also trying to test back into the bullish control zone there and have a good own moving average, so that's positive. And the ADX is very strong, so if it goes up, it could go up a lot from here. It's just maybe it tests lower within this. Here it is on the daily. You can see these wicks coming in. You're holding the 200. You've dropped down below it, recovered it, and pushed up, touched the top side of that formation, which on the daily still doesn't look like much. But here you are on a 4 hour. This sort of wick high, let's just go past that down again to the hourly, and you can see why it was drawn on in the first place. These highs, take it from the bodies, take it across to the other bodies. It's definitely a wedge. Take it down here, and then why is this starting so soon? You know, that is a wedge. You could even like a very, I mean, like, to be completely honest with you, that's not how I would draw it. I'd more look at it like this, and then it broke the top side. Having traced it for a while, it wasn't going below the 200. It was also bullishly divergent here. Then it broke it back above the 50 period, and it's holding it, and that's very positive. Could test the 200, test the top side of this wedge. That'd be 278, a big drop from where it is now. But at that point, I would expect a move, and I'd have already actually, I mean, this is the place to have bought this, right? But there is this potential retest, and then that trade there, you'd have your stop loss of it. Pardon me. If you broke out of it, you'd look left to your stop loss here to just below that area. You get out of the way, mate. Here. And then stop loss probably just below that 273 area, somewhere in around there. You'd likely get that trade on a retest if there is one. If there isn't, great, goes up and whatever, because the entry was here, or else it was like just as it broke out. And even then, it might not be. You know, it might be this sub 50 period here. It's just I like a lot of chocolate on my biscuit. But let's say you did. Let's say you want it there, right? Let's say this trend recovers. It's just not. It's broke below center there. It's 1 hour time frame. That's ADX drop below 40, and then you've got not a great sign on the MACD. So truthfully, it isn't that, right? It's actually your 200 retest, and then your support, like your stops, this drop down area here. I mean, you get an extra couple of cents on it, and you'll make it below here. It's only a 3.94 trade, but you've got a positive signal, and you need the MACD to turn around and give you something. 30 minutes below the 200, and the signal's not coming through yet, though it may well do. If price action maintains where it is, then that's close enough to make the trade. Then you've got your below the center line RSI there. It's not great. It's not giving you the confirmation you need. Tested the bearish control zone once, not a positive reaction yet. I'd expect this to come back for a retest, and like, why not just take this down, put it below your definite like long-term support marked out with those white lines, get it here on a retest of this wedge, and that'd be the trade, you know. Down at 277 with a stop at 220, and then looking for aiming up to 507. That'd be the sort of place you would go for. Are you going to get? I don't know. I don't know, because like I say, this was the trade, and this is like a now and no, not an entry zone, right? The trade was in around here, here, or here. In which case, you've got other places to aim for. If this was your high, this is the low that you're talking about. Let's take it in, drop it on there. Then you'd be looking for a test back up. You've already got one of them. Most of this trade happened, but so if it does come back here, you'd again look to take profit at various levels. But go away. Just draw it, right? I'll just draw it. You look to take profit at various levels. This high is also like your golden pocket, so you'd want something there. Your 236 here, if you were taking the entry down here, might be a place to think about taking some risk off the table and then re-entering if it does confirm levels above. I'm not the sort of person who aggressively targets trending moves. I buy at support, and I know that there are millions of assets to trade, like tens of thousands of things at a touch of a fingertips, and so I don't need to go after stuff just because I want it to do shit. Though I do want it to do it. It doesn't, like, you know. Anyway, so like I say, I nearly drew it on. I'd much rather that than, you know, me do something that makes me look good with small areas and good trades. Like, just the sensible with the more chocolate on your biscuit. It's always better. get your 200 and recover upwards here. Great. It's just this is not the entry. It was here, or it's like when it starts confirming any something significant, then maybe. And you're really not getting the signals on your lower time frames. Like you're really not. That's quite bearish there on the 30 minutes. And that's quite bearish there on the 15 minutes. And then it gives a flying shit what it says in 5 minutes, like really. And then only if everything else is working for you and you're looking for the exact entry, and then you've already touched your top support and you're at your resistance. It's like, is it resistance worth buying at? No, not really. You know, not really, not yet. So I mean, I'm not a huge fan of where prog is at the minute, though I do think it has a chance. Like, I mean, if you're already in the trade, you're aiming for $5. That's what I think. So you can now enter. If you did take this entry around 230, you can move your stop loss up to below the 200 at 315, and then you've made some profit in that. And maybe there is another entry in around this golden pocket if you come back to 230 again. So that's what I think about on prog, but I wouldn't go into it myself. So we've got Roblox and Fami left. Good game, Banana. We almost had it. What did you almost have? That's interesting. You're doing something, whatever it is you're doing. We've got 82 people watching still. Cool. That's great. And my mic is on, and that's cool. Everything's good. Everything's working. It is, what time? 1:56 a.m., so that's okay. 8:30 p.m. America, 9 p.m. I take it that means everybody's having their dinner. So you can't be getting sloshed with me if it's only 8:30 p.m. No wonder. Mind you, I'm not getting all that sloshed. Just a me sloshing myself. And Shepherd. Me and Shepherd. Slosh to sloshes. Nobody's going to believe that I'm even doing it because I'm not on the screen anymore. Ha 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 ha. You don't believe me. Oh my god. Back in a minute. Andy's back. Andy's back. No, he's not. Jimmy is. Haha. Right, so everybody happy? I think everybody's happy. I'm not sure. I think he's are. I know Dan is, and CD Burn Guy is, and Gaston is, and Massive is, and Guitar Outside, and Cockroach Rancher, and Ryan. I know you guys are. And said rah 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 rah. Thank you for using our remote view. Yeah, that was Andy. Thanks, and Devin. I know loads of people are, so that's good. Okay, Space Monkey 2, great. People are happy. So good. I've not messed up or something. Why do I feel weird? Because I've not got enough music on. And because I'm all here waiting, and nobody's turning up for the drinking stream. So was saying they might. Rocky is very tired and working all day.
Can't cash the check, I guess.
Well, that's it. You know, don't let it
Oh my
ever. Like,
God.
it is
It's
now
not even
known
real
across
wood.
the
What is this,
galaxy,
IKEA?
if
No,
not the
dude.
universe,
What a joke.
the cosmic lightning warrior can't keep a date.
Okay, it was a slower month last month. I didn't know we were hurting this
Can he
bad.
keep a date? Also,
Yeah, when he walked in, they
and I'll
had
say this to
This
the
is what
camera,
happens when they can't cash the check, I guess.
there are vicious rumors, Cosmic,
What size
that not
do you
only
use?
can you not keep a date, but you can't keep your knickers clean. Is it true? Is it true, Cosmic? You big idiot, you. Where are you? In bed? Captain's got him in trouble, that's for sure. Right, so Coco Cam not showing us anything. What asset is this? One I didn't particularly fancy. It's prog. And as such, we're moving on to Roblox and Fami. Roblox and Fami. See what Cosmic's doing is he's waiting until I'm actually already drunk. So you come along and be like, hello, and then not to get too drunk himself. That's the answer. Figured it out, haven't we, detectives? Going to put on detective music with our charting today. We've done so much of it. Roblox and Fami. Roblox and Fami. As if Roblox isn't on my chart. That's absolute nonsense. Where are you? Ah. Right, 5% down today. What's it been doing overall? Good. I just there now, quite possibly. Right, so we've marked in our resistance levels. What were they on the weekly time frame? It was our high, that was our low. What's this? The 236 from that move. Let's just take that back to our actual low. This is, let's make it more accurate. Weekly high here. This Fibonacci, let's take it in. That's the top side. Where's the bottom of it? Yeah. Okay, top to the bottom. Let's take it across the price section. Hey, I said top to the bottom across price section. Yo. Right, okay, so went beyond your 618 and then some. And you didn't get held by anything on the weekly, you didn't get held to the 3-day, you didn't get held on the 2-day, you didn't get held on the daily. This is a downtrend, it's a broadening wedge and a downtrend, or else it's a channel. That's the top side. That's the bottom side, so it's a channel. Could be more accurate if you wanted. Horizontal levels that are important that it hasn't just recently created for itself are back here. 886. There's a big retrace there. Bottom side of this channel. Interesting. This is currently sitting on a level of support, which is important from its initial first move up and then its first level of support once it had gone beyond there and came back. So that is an important level, though it's destroyed at both sides recently. You're below the center line here on the daily time frame. Pardon me, my drawings. Below the center by our own moving average. And then you can see that there is like some flux coming in on Rocket Group's DMI with a potential bit of strength, but that's to the downside. And you can see that you've had a cross on your MACD from at the top of the price section. You've not got a 200 period moving average yet, but you're just above the 50, so you'd likely be above a 200. Then onto the 12 hour, you're below that 200 there. You've had a sell, but that was not a valid signal, though it has played out so far so good. Held by the 50 on the 12 hour, who cares, right down to the 4 hour. Positive cross, you failed it. You failed the center line at the same time and got a sell on the MACD, and you've got a get out of town on the Rocky Outcrop DMI, so potentially that's bad news. This is a lower high, this is a higher high that was divergent, at which stage you'd expect a retrace. Like, this is not good news. Looking back, positive, but its most recent turn not. Take it back to the bottom side of the channel, quite possibly 1 hour, failing all the important things. Also, like, that's naff. Not even making it into the bullish control zone, sitting here ahead of your, like, above your previous high, usually divergent. It's just naff. Starts to look like a head and shoulders. It's not even right, it's not really, so I wouldn't take the measure and move off it, but I would look at it like that and say perhaps this is some sort of wedge and continuation pattern. That's a bit steep. And like, just follow this, and you know, it would be all that similar to, would it be all that different from how it came up? You know, not really, right? Up and then down again. Looking left, does it put in a lower low? It's done it once, twice, 3 times. This time was bullishly divergent. Look back period, too much to take much out of it, although it was itself bullishly divergent. And then 1, 2, up, take the top side out. I don't think that's specifically a trend change yet. I couldn't really say I see it on any other time frame, that's for sure. Trying to make its way out the bearish control zone. It can't price action that high. It's not going to go on any further at this point. Cross down on your DI positive to your minus as this has come up, but strengthen that, and the distance between them is so hard to beat from there. This is not a valid cross on the MACD either. So shit on 30 minutes. Like, this is not inspiring confidence. I definitely think that it might come down a bit. You get it again at 69.69. That'd be a good deal. Stop drawing unnecessary lines on the charts. And if you did, at that point you'd be looking for a move up to, you know, just this horizontal that you broke down from. That's the truth. Where's that at? 79 bucks and change. Maybe not even 78, 78. You know. And you're not going to get that perfect stop loss either, because so little up here. And then, so like, it just makes you wonder, and I don't know if it's exactly ideal, but it would be the sort of trade I'd look to myself. Just don't know how it'd work out. Drag this across so we don't have to look at it all the time. I'd be taking it to this top side here, and I'd look to enter with a stop. Can it be that low? In which case your entry would have to be at the bottom side of that channel to make the risk reward only 3.29. If you got the right signal at the right time and this had turned around, I would not then just sit an order in and wait for it to happen. I'd watch it, I'd see how it was looking, I'd hope for this to be a lower low in price action and then bullishly divergent again on the RSI. It'd be enough touches and you could speak to a potential trend change at that point. But before that, I'd be very hesitant to trade this, and I think it's in the middle of a no trade zone, which is only a couple of things are at the minute, so it's unusual, especially with it being such a virile investment. So that's roadblocks, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hope that's useful to somebody, though the person who asked might have gone now because it was 4 hours ago. Fammy. Fammy. Hi, Fammy. Up 1.27%. That's 0.0059 today. Whoop-de-doop-de. What-o. Monthly, how long have you been around? Not long enough to be anything other than a couple of straight lines. 3 days, same 2 day. Okay, yep, maybe perhaps rolling around here. It's low, it's accumulating there. Very bullish accumulation, and the divergence is obvious. And then you've got a positive trend change on the ROI, and you've got only buy signs on the MACD for a while. So something might come from this. You've had one move up since all that started, and nothing, right? Just come back, but your momentum fell off a cliff. And there's nothing to trade down here. I don't know if it's going to go much lower. There's very little to trade. Is there anything important on these time frames? Yes, there's this gap. Okay, so that's why people are looking at FAMI. There's your 200 meets you at the bottom side of that gap, where it is at the minute anyway. This line here, is that your 1414? There's your 1618 extension. There's another little gap above that. This is the daily time frame. You had one period price action that was just in a gap in and of its own self, right? So you know, whether or not this is like during the day, during trading hours, right? This, I still have my sell order here, and then hope that it got taken. Even if it was like a gap within a gap, and you know, price action opens up back here and tests back down again, which is again conceivable, right? I know it's a huge percentage move to do that from here, but right, you've seen what happens after hours, especially if it's a move has been decided, and it looks like this one is trying to decide that it is. You know, there's loads of bullishness about this, so much here, and then that's winning that trend, and this is only buy signals, you know, and it did it just over here, and it was dead obvious as soon as you click on it. So let's see. The lower side of that gap's at 7973, and currently we're at 03480, so it's 100%. Something that like will have attracted eyes long before we've looked at it now. I mean, we looked at it before, and it was already on the chart, so it's still there. There's also a gap above it up at 1.31. Again, another 100% move, but would you trade them both in the one thing? I wouldn't go for it. I'd hold it open and check it with a stop underneath, but I wouldn't expect that to happen in the first move. I'd expect to test the 200 and it failing at the first attempt to even fill the gap, in which case I'd be taking profit there. So my entry would be at a level of support which we could define with the current Fibonacci's. Let's just check. That's your low, that's your most recent high. You come back down, recovered 236, you went straight for the golden pocket, and then you come back, catch the 50 and the 382. This is an entry right now in that sense. It's no further than the 886 on this other Fibonacci. That's positive. And then if we were to draw in this big one, see where did we make it up to on the retrace. Yeah, that 236 comes in halfway through the gap, so that'll catch a lot of people out should it get there. Take profit here, wouldn't worry about the 236, nor would I think about the top of the gap. It would be this mini little thing above it at 0.85. Here's where you catch it, there's where you go. If you do open and close above that 236, you could look to fill this other gap and test up at the golden pocket, maybe even get a 3618, right? They're like you only ever so often look at 3-6-1-8s or 4-6-1-8s. There's nearly always a different move you should be looking at, but not in this instance, not really. So, yep, take profit at the top side of that gap, and then you should be looking for a retest and then move all the way up to that golden pocket, close the other gap and go beyond it, and then you're not really changing structure. This is a very important level for it, and I would see it break down there again likely, but until it gets there you can't make any decision about it. 1, 2, and out of the bearish control zone, right? Maybe one more would have been fine. 1, 2, 3, right, okay. So that's enough. And I would count it that it would be with this, but you can't, it's too far away. So yeah, it looks like a good entry. It looks like a good move. Maybe you only want to take it to 236 or below. That is a good enough move from where it is. It's a good 20% more. So 30, nearly more, way more actually. What I'm talking about is from here at 0.35 up to even just that line there. That's 100% right. So nearly entry coming soon on Fami, probably a long 2 obviously is had your shorts to take it from there. Take me to 236. I'd have my stop really tight here because there's absolutely no need to worry about it, right? You can enter this 100 more times if you really desperately wanted to. Keep it tight and you don't lose too much. And there's your previous low. It's just below 382. There's a 236 in that move and this wick here, so you could just drop it there and you've got a 10 to 1 trade, and that's just taking it back up in that. And if that doesn't work for your risk reward, more likely it's because of the edge rather than that in itself. Like depends what indicators you're using, what you're getting. Mine are saying it's like positive and it could make it. And on the smaller time frames it says, bullish, nope, bearish, test down lower, eek. Well, I mean, you get that entry then. Yeah, so that's what I'd be looking to. I know it's had a positive cross, had a number of them. Looks like that's going to fail, so it's all about this retest. And I'd measure it and look at it at the time rather than just drop the order in.
Fucking nose hurts so bad.
RSI performs slightly better than it has done, but it's doing okay. And then this is good, and that's okay. Yeah, everything's good actually. Everything looks good on most of the time frames, apart from the smaller ones where you'd likely get that re-entry. So that is it. I've done them all. That was however many we did before, like 3 or 4 before I took, and then notes, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 plus anything I didn't write down. That's not bad. 16 different things, I think. How is everybody now? Catch up with you. At Trade Spotting. I hug Trade Spotting. Thanks, oh there. Me hugs Trade Spotting. Oh, everyone's had Trade Spotting. Hug Trade Spotting. Loads of hugs for Trade Spotting. Hey, it worked. What worked? Thanks. Awesome. Sarah doing the odd jumping. If you made it into the... Love you, Trade Spotting. So grateful for all the work you do day in, day out. No problem. Thanks, Homer. You're a legend. Really, really, really appreciate you. You're a true friend. Thanks, man. You're awesome, Jimmy. Thanks, though, there. I'm all right. Still here. Never napped. Well done, Corey. I never even napped. Now you're going to need a big, long sleep to catch up. Trade Spotting, your TA machine. Now take a break and relax a bit. Thanks, CD Bunga. I'll take a wee break and I'll relax for a second. Well, my arse has gone square. 6 minutes and 6 hours and 20 minutes in. Chats. That's me. I'm Chats. Look at my head. Oh my god. Do you need that haircut that Paul sponsored? Thanks, Paul. Wheel of Foom. Named it wrong. There it is in real life. Red with red. I'll like that. I need to move me around. Don't like being over here. Move, Jimmy. It's all wrong. You thought you were having guests. You thought you had guests today, Jimmy. This one? Is this it? No. Where are you, Jamie? This one? That's it. Flip you? Does that work? Blonk. Hey, I'm over here, but now I'm facing the wrong way. This is the wrong problem. Doom Slayers like Spears. What a champion. Championes. Championes. Champions, champions, champions. Is that the song? I don't think it is. Thanks, Luke. You are a legend yourself. Anything else you'd like me to take a look at, Luke? Happy to do it. Anything else? Now that I'm on looking at them, I'm going mad. Anyway, anyone might look at it. Pass, as if it should have. How did I get to pass and nobody told me? I fix these things. Sven, thanks, Luke, you legend. That's very generous. It's definitely appreciated. You're a very nice guy. I can't speak highly enough of you. I absolutely freaking love you. Can't say how much you changed my life. Yourself, Dan, Bama, Jama, Space, couple of people, you know. Couple of people, like, you really have, you know, literally changed my life. And I'm so grateful. So forget, and you're an inspiration to other people in the chat too. People like yourself, who is so nice and so kind. And you create a really positive culture just being here. Thanks so many. Thanks you guys, those people like you, and all the people whose names I just left out because I've had, and everybody hates me. Nah, sorry, I didn't mean to. How about G-E-V-O? G-E-V-O. Wait, back with the G-E-V-O. G-E-V-O. Right, let's see with the G-E-V-O. What does that bing mean? Guitar outside. Seen it. What did I... Shit, I missed it. Seen it. All, done it all, time to splash, splish, blush, splash, blush, splishy, splosh, splosh. After Givo, which is right next to me on the chart there. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Givo. That's the wrong one. Is this one? That's the one. That is the one. It is the one. Is that me? No, that's not me. I don't know where I am anymore here. Is that me? Yes, it is me. Why did I call it that? Right. Hey, you're back, Coco. There you. How you doing? All the other cats, did you kick their head in? I've been feeding you enough and teaching you enough. You better have kicked their heads in by now. If not, just let me know. I'll go kick their heads in happily. Right, so imagine needing a nap to make it this far. Yeah, imagine that. No problem. You know, naps are a good thing. I'm a big fan of naps. So is this on the screen? It is. Right, great. So we've gone through significant areas of horizontal resistance. We've come back and we're underneath them at the moment, but then I'm looking at a 15-minute time frame. So how can I be sure that that's even true? I can't be. Right, go back up to the start of the start. Here it is. And it's the end. It's the weekly. Start at the end as we mean to continue. What, Jimmy? I don't know. Right, so this has been in a permanent downtrend its whole life. GEVO, process industries, chemical specialty. Okay, cool. Are these people you were talking about before? That do the thingy. It's the guys that do the thingy. What are they called? So you guys that do the thingy. What is this? Where's the more information button? Right, I mean, I don't know, right? Get out my face. Right, so maybe it's trade spotting. Heard from some random shit tuber that if we finished above 205 in the candle today, that was good, and our next target is 345. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, these random shit tubers talk a lot of nonsense. Who knows that, eh? What's this 205 nonsense all about? They're probably taking us in 345, huh? They're a couple of bucks off there. Sheesh, the foolish people. Although I know you's having a joke, because if that was true, I'd get up right now, go rent their house and drown them. So it can't be possible. Imagine it was. There are people out there called, like, Trade Spotter who try to, like, take my name and try to make a name for themselves and that, and they're either a nightmare, right? They're a nightmare. These people are anyway, whatever, right? Corey, you're having a laugh, but there literally are, right? I mean, there are right now. There are probably live at the minute. Anyway, so there's your pennant on this. I went straight to this. I was trying to figure out what they did. Is it? Yeah, I was going to ask you. Is it the sustainable jet fuel? Is that who? GEVOR trade who? Tradespawn. Who's Tradespawn? It got me jacked, so I tune in today. Yo, what got? Yeah, thanks. I'm so lucky. He brought you here. He brought you here. So if it is a pennant and it is a bull flag, which is what a lot of people would say looking at that, then they'd be very excited. I'd caution from this time where you didn't make it above the 886, right? So, and then your bull flag has already taken you below, not just your, you know, there's your, wait a minute, that's the golden buck on the other side, so you're back at that. Okay, well, your raise is wrong. 10 is true. Test, test. Holy shit! Oh, you got a big DME coin. Shit, I missed that at the time. Haha, it's a big DME one instead. Maybe I've done it wrong. It's true, I owe you $42. It worked big, but it's not the right picture. And all of my AMC coins have disappeared, which I suppose is appropriate considering the way I've been saying things, but like, wasn't on purpose. I think Naked will get delisted soon if it doesn't break $1. Fuck's sake. Imagine they did something like that. Then it really would go up. Hiya, Coke Star. Yeah, I don't know if Naked will get delisted soon, but then, you know, is there news about it? I very much doubt it, but like, let's see what happens. I mean, it's about, like, I would think that would be an unusual timing, but we'll see. Maybe there is news along those lines. Don't think so, though. You're careful where you say things like that. Viscerage is dangerous. You know, if you were talking about AMC like that, you'd get so much abuse. Right, anyway. I don't think that's going to happen, but hey. Also, there's other news afoot with Naked. So she'll be out in the next month or so, probably the next couple of weeks. Right. Eric Everett, Jimmy. Oh my god, Coco's so sweet. Is she back on the screen again? Ah, she is! Yay. You okay? Anyway, I was going to look at this. I was actually going to go to try and do a good TA on it too. We're on the weekly time frame. We're measuring that from this previous move and it's dropped down again. That's all well and good, but you can actually get out of my face now. And we know it was 86. I knew that looking at it. Anyway, right, so we want to measure this one. See, you persist above the 236. No, you drop below it. You are above it now. 675, 735 on price. That's good. It's a good move. It's a good bounce. What did these people actually do? Process industries, chemical speciality, like whoop-de-doop-de, so do DuPont. I mean, what do they actually do? Is it the jet fuel? Not 0.236. In which case, you know, I would be interested to see some of their compares. You know, Rolls-Royce have got their own jet fuel, sustainable jet fuel they're working on. Apparently, it's pretty darn good. Also, you know, their fan blade engines are like designed to run like on sustainable fuel, as well as be like 30% more efficient or something on normal. So we'll see what happens there. But I think that whole industry is primed for like a massive takeoff. It just depends on the you know, there will be one that wins. So 236, right? That's not what I'm looking at. I want to see this from its high. Fix that now. That's the low. It's matched above the 236 at that point. That's very positive. This is not where it started. It started. Positive cross on the weekly. 3-day. Positive splay. Recovered the center line. Got a positive sign on the MACD. You were above the 200 when you got your most recent signal. At that point, you could expect yes, I think it's back, right? Okay, less of a disconnection that time. So this looks like the similar bull flag to AMC, right? It's like a lot less time in it though, and it isn't coming at the top of a trend. not that that matters for bull flags. It's just to drop out once, fake out, move back to the top side of the channel, right? Maybe you move it more like this. You broke out, move sideways, consolidation, and it's like looking left. You're above portent levels, not above the others. Right, this is 3 day, so horizontal's not important as others. Maybe 2 day daily. Here we are with the negative cross. Since price action came back down, caught your demand line. There's your 382's channel. That's the channel. You're outside the channel. It has got all the signs of a bull flag. It's doing everything you'd want to see it do. It's just how does it go on to the next move? And like, there's various ways you can do it. Something like that. It'd be the first move, and you'd be looking to test that high up at $15 again. 1564, your 236 is the line to capture, and have them failed and drop below it once and then come back up. The first one you'd expect to be a retest, which it was once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and then the 5th time you probably hover at it and then break it, but I wouldn't want to take the risk. Like, if you're entering here, then that's the place to take a tiny bit of profit off, or that's the place to aim for. But likely you entered ages ago, in which case you're looking for something more spectacular also. If this was your entry, that's a positive one, so was this one, and it has broken out of this, and it has, like, that constitutes a test not going anywhere. So the 50 period, and there's your 200. Have you recovered that properly yet? You know, we've only made it down to the daily, and things are looking okay for this thing. RSI is strong, and it's aiming to the top side. I know it's touched the top of the bullish control side and not gone on, but then it's had a positive slope, and it's recovered its own center moving average, right? Or it stayed above it, and this dropped below 40, never was above it. Your ADX still pointing up, and you've got a negative slope on the DI minus. So despite the fact that these have got negative candles, they're not breaking the range of the one big one that came before. And so, should they though?
Yo, what up, Joe Bob?
Flatlining at the bottom, which is great when you've got positive strength in ADX, and then you're building momentum on the MACD, so that's okay, right? Good move too. Sal. Hi. It's the Weekly Break and Water sponsor. Whoa, Weekly Lou and Break and Water sponsor. Everyone water. Happy Friday. Everyone go and get your water and go to the loo. And don't try and combine those two things. They're both separate, and make sure you do them separately. Thanks very much, Sal. It's really appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you had a great week. So the DMI suggests that this range isn't breaking as you're then hitting it again top of support. This is what I expected to do if it gets up to the next level of resistance. Then you're building your momentum as you've not managed to lose anything there. That's positive. 4-hour time frame. Yep, above your 50, above the 200. It's gonna be under, isn't it? And that wasn't B or D.
You fucking kidding me?
Well, possibly, but it's a little bit too tight. Can you go away when I hit the delete button? Is that not what it's for? Nope, obviously not. How about you just grab you and yeah, that's what you should look. Oh, let's look for some fractals.
Jeez, that's fucked up.
Anyway, right,
That's stupid though. Fuck them.
Yes, what do I think about this? Well, I'd look for it lower.
Yeah, I was about to call you, like, dude, you okay?
What did it come from? It came from the daily, and what did I say? It's very positive. 4-hour.
Yeah, F that. Appreciate it, man.
You snoring already? Yeah, you're not snoring. You're just making funny noises.
Oh man.
We're just making a fanny, no gaps. Nope, 4-hour, fine. Good move. 200. Recover is good. higher high, higher lows, consolidation above the 50, 50 above the 200, 4 hours, RSI's, like, you know, that's okay as long as it holds center line. Though that does speak to a drop down to around 699. Haha. There you go, Luke. Likely when you get there, your RSI is around the center line, and you'll still be in a dominant trend on that DMI rocket or DMI LF. You've had your cross on the MACD, but you're above the 200 period moving average, and it's a 4 hour timeline, which means that you take that, you're an idiot. And then 1 hour as a sell signal, you take it and you're an idiot. The 50 period, you've lost that though, which does speak to a test of the 200 itself. Will reach up here on the early time frame.
Yeah, I did, Joe Bob.
By the time price gets down there, you have lost the center line on the hourly, which speaks to a test of the bearish control zone here. If it doesn't go on, though, it did already get down once and fight for it and come back, and that's likely because on these time frames it hit it, yes, once, twice, accumulate above your own moving average. The negative trends in the ascendancy there. MACD saying you have a sell signal. Wrong side of this. It's the wrong side. It's the wrong side of everything, so that doesn't work. And you have recovered your center line, that's okay. The fact that you didn't drop down there is interesting. And then that to touch into the bearish control zone, like already at this stage. Head and shoulders? Nah, not yet. You've covered your gap. 722 there. Even if it was, I mean, it's only going to take you back to your previous level of support. If it breaks this, that slips in here, somewhere around those levels, and you get in at around 677. 200 period moving average at 703. This positive splay and the positive slope, I mean, it's definitive. Like, they've spent ages together like that, and then they made that move. This was when it came from way below, so like that was why there was divergence between the two moving averages there. Apart from that, they were just getting closer together until such times as they were stalking each other, and then they hit your cross and your move. You test the 200 after breaking the 50, having the two of them put in a good cross on that. Like, you know, go back up to the early. Looking left, yeah, loads of reasons why it could, like, just keep coming down if it drops. That head and shoulders, not real head and shoulders, nothing RSI for any shoulders. That's a kiss and a cross. It has potentially lost that on this. What is that? Has it lost it or not? Yeah. But with no strength. And only just above 20, so I'm not giving any weight to that. So, like, yeah, like, it's crossed, but it doesn't mean anything. It's below 50, that means something. Test the 200, wouldn't be all that surprised. I mean, maybe it's this top side of it too you take it from, in which case you're just going to go between that. There's like a hard range, you know. This is the range at the bottom, somewhere around 677, and then the top side looking left, it's like this wick and anything you come past as well. Bottom side of that, maybe that means it goes above it, but I suppose it has done a little bit already. These are the, like, that, I mean, like, it was like divergent here with this high and the hourly being lower than that, so not really. Truthboarding, I love when you say there has been a murder, a bad murder. There's been a murder, there's been a bad murder. There's been a bad murder. It's a terrible murder. We need our best folks on it. We can't let this reprobate go unpunished. Right, so you're looking to test this 50 period moving average. When you check it on a 4 hour time frame, it sort of screams obviousness at me. I also don't like the signature we're seeing here on the smaller time frames, whereas you're getting the potential Rick and Morty lips on the higher ones. 15, you're getting the Rick and Morty lips there, but you're above the center line RSI, so I'd say that looks good and that the bad things will fail. And then the 30 minutes similarly, 1 hour, a little bit of a drop down. Yeah, so this, like, yeah. Looks like it's trading in a range between the high 670s and then potentially 750 or so until such times as it breaks up. And when it does, it looks like it's going to $9. Damn it. 530 gap, lol. What on this one? 5:30. Here, shit. Look at that. You spotted it. Bad Mama Jamma, you did a good job. That's on the early time frame too. There has been a bad murder. Hey, Corman was nearly talking that when he said it. There's been a bad murder. And then you're saying it there too, Bad Mama Jamma. Damn it. Gap at 5:30. Look at this strange man. I know you're saying, but Jimmy, his head looks like an arm / a leg, and his arms are bigger than the legs, and they're all wide. And I say, well, he's dead. He was murdered, you know, right? And now you're slagging off the way he looks. Hey, give a guy a break, right? So he's dead there, and it wasn't me that done it. I swear it wasn't me that done it. Someone else done it, and then he went off this way, right? So we gotta find out who he is.
All right. Anyways, I'm back in there. Finally, he woke up and seen the gap.
It's not the way it's supposed to be. Murder shouldn't be done like this. Anyway, they have been. So we'll figure it out, and we'll figure out who it was done it, and then we'll come back and we'll fill in the gap at the same time. It's at 5:30. There's a measured move that I've got drawn off this. What is this measured move? Oh, it's as if it's in a... Well, let's go back out and look at this thing I've drawn. So you've made it out the side. You're above the 236. You're above the 50 period moving average. You're on the daily time frame. You're holding your own moving average on RSI, and you've got a positive splay on these two. You see, I like it, but I also think to myself, dun, 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 dun. Here, guys, what do you
the hell is he
find in the
listening
haunted
to?
house? Anyway, so you got your you got your 50 period moving average, and you got a lot of positive things about this, right? I know you've got a bad murder, right? I know you've got a bad murder, but do any of us know who this person is? Do anyone recognize him? Yes, you're saying yes. It's the gingerbread man. It's like, yeah, cool, the gingerbread man. Nobody cares about saving the gingerbread man. 50 period moving average. Why do I keep saying that? It's because I've usually said something stupid beforehand. I'm trying to change my own brain. Right, change my brain. Brain change.
Brain
There's
change.
too many touches of the 200 and not to have gone through. I know you've done well on the 50, and it is a higher high than here, but it's lower than this previous high. You haven't put in a lower low since, so this is a lower high. So a continuation of that would be a downtrend. Let's look left and see if you've gone beyond your 236 of this move, then you'd be looking to test that out and see if you could then, that's a local high, and you put in a lower move, and it is beyond the 236 of yours. Right on it, it's right on it, it's right on it, on it, on it. 736, and we're at 735. So it does speak to this test here. 664. At that point, you might likely get some sort of a bounce. Maybe it only takes you to 710, and then you're off to fill the gap into bad murder. It's just you're a number of horizontal levels away from that. But to be looking at it first, you've got a 582 test, and if you come down there, you see, I don't expect this to go and fill this gap immediately, right? I do not expect it to fill it immediately. I don't
either. I did think it's gonna do it in about a month.
41618 is it would have to be an extension of something that already happened then, and I'm not getting that from here. Like that was a positive break to the top side. This is a potential. That gap is a bad murder. You know, it is a bad murder. It does fill all its other gaps. Not that it ever really makes them. Sort of. There. 2. 3. 2 really. So yeah, I mean, that's not enough. That doesn't look like it's really about to break down right now. It looks like it's a big drop a little bit and get caught here at 669, 674, 660, 660, 660. It looks like that. It does look like it's like it would bounce there, and then you'd make the same decision again, right? Like, does it? I mean, because it's this. it's not really gone beyond the 236, so you can't compare it to here and say it's lower yet. You know, it's not necessarily equal high, but you can compare it to here and say it's higher than that already. You know, and so like that's positive. Everything else is like 50 of one, half a dozen of the other, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's hard if you know, it just is.
Damn,
right?
my camera's been off this whole time.
The lower time
My
frames
bad.
suggest it would be like totally understandable for it
Cheers.
to come back down, right? If it breaks this 236 to the 618, that would also be testing the 50 period. Thanks so much. What's that? Eric.
1 second.
Eric Sorensen. Bad murder guy looks like he skipped leg day, which also looks like the creepy guy hitting on the new girl at work tonight. Told him to F off, and she's like, wow, you must hold GME. That joke's even worse. It works even in it works even in text. It's brilliant. I like Eric. Congratulations. You know, be nice to the new guy, right? He's only new. That's funny, Eric. So you hold GME, do you? Huh? That's hot. Corey, so what I was talking about there, right? Yeah, so like why, I mean, there's not very many clear signals being given off. It was 50, 60 of one and 10 times half a dozen of the other. And in those circumstances, you just go with what you know. When you failed your 200, you likely test your 50, you break your 236, you likely come to your 618. You have got a lot of positive things going on, so I would suggest that that's likely an entry at that point. And then when you go back up to other time frames like the weekly, you stretch it all down here and you say this looks like a potential bull flag. That being said, there's been another bad murder, guys. Guys, there's been another bad murder. Down at 230. Is it the same bad murder? No, because it's a different price, so it can't be the same. It's likely the same murderer. Unless, where is this? Hey, you're not a time. So you're not actually a gap there, huh? Or are you moving around? What's going on? You're a gap in the weekly time frame, but that's it. All right, and now the price action's disappearing, is it? Is that why it works around here? Is it now computer auto button? You're my friend. You were for once, okay. So anyway, right, if there is a continuation, you get down to this bad murder. Is that the bad murder we originally looked at? Now I'm confused. Those guys look like brothers. No, there's the bad murderer I drew on. It's at 530. No likely time frame, it isn't one. So this guy down at 230, he's not actually a gap. Is that correct?
That is correct, Jamie.
He is a gap. And there's another, nope, that one's filled, and so's that one.
He is a gap.
He was. There's another bad murderer, folks. The serial killer on the loose. What a disgrace. See, we just don't have the budget nowadays, and then it's you know, honestly, they're all stuck behind doing desk jobs, all the good cops. Trust me. He's benched. Shot too many crimbos. This is a disgrace. It's a degradation of society right in front of us. There's nothing we can do about it either, because, you know, you can only control your own. So, here you are. I guess we're just going to have to ignore that crime. It'll point easily could be a 50%. Having tested your 886 from this drop, come down a 50% off the back of it there. 50% off this move. Let's see. Reached the 886, yep. 50% here. Also the 314, 3618. That comes down to 310. That's way below 50% off the price at the minute. I don't think it's really getting there. This is the thing. I don't think it's getting there until it does something else. Would that break the bull flag? To a certain extent, maybe. It would just make it something else, though. 214, 2618, they're at the extension of like where your top side's broken out of that channel already. So it's much more likely you just get a test of the bottom side of that channel. And like if you were to extend that line off, obviously you see it moves slightly over to the right here. If you have a horizontal and take that in there a line and think, well, maybe these extensions come in at that gap fill of your little man there, wherever he is. And if you take this line, put it on like actual levels here, and then you think about like testing this demand line, should you drop back down here, would fill that gap, would be a 1414 or a 1618 extension. That would be fine. Then on these other whatever time frame it was, where was it? Was it all the way to weekly? 3D, 2D. Well, daily then? Where was it? 669. It's just like you'd have to get below that. There's so many reasons to buy this at 669, 699. There's so many reasons that like people will, right? They just will, and it'll go up a bit. And maybe it doesn't get beyond the 236. Maybe it doesn't even get beyond the 382. But the first time it gets here, it would definitely be a buy if it even does get here, which it might do. And then should it get there, then there's an 886 and 786, which probably bounces off. Like it probably does, long before it looks for any gaps. And these horizontals are so important, and that gap is tiny. It's on a daily time frame, but it's tiny. But it still doesn't matter how tiny it is. It's bigger than nothing. That is me. It's bigger. It's like worth considering. It's 529, 542. For fuck's sake. Like 5% or something. 4 point something. 4.7%. Does that make it? Does it? It's so close. You have to say, well, I don't know. So yes, congratulations, you won something. So sorry, Ryan. What a lovely doomslayer he is, that man, Corey. So I'm thinking, look, you're looking at this, maybe come back 669. Like, that place, I'd probably be quite interested in it, but I know there's a gap there. But I don't know, still interested in it. I mean, TA says it's a buy, probably, when it gets there, regardless of the gap. So I'd look at it at the time. And overall, it's in the bull flag, looks like it's doing quite well. And I mean, if it's a jet fuel thing, if it's a sustainable jet fuel, then I mean, I could have looked that up in about 4 seconds. Should have done, but if it is, then great industry and whatnot, and it looks like things are fine. No wonder it bounced. Why would it not? Like, why would that have been going down forever and have been existing since 2011? Like, as if like, oh, now I think sustainable jet fuel is a good idea. No, this is not what that company does it? Right? Unless they just invented that, and then before that they did stupid shit. Speaking of gaps, there's a huge one up here at $35. It's much bigger. And at some point it will be filled. There's another, no, it's filled that gap previously, and it did it from 88 all the way up to 473, right? And you talk about irrational markets and like, why would it do that? You guys are crazy to invest in GME. Look at this thing, right? It went up for fuck all reason whatsoever. 5x just to fill a gap. That was all that was, right? Because look at the state of the wick afterwards and the continuation. That was all that was for. Sorry, Coco. So, I mean, like, this thing moves when it moves. It moves a lot, and that's nothing. That's just a start, right? The only reason it's come back here is consolidation, i.e., like, bull flag. You could draw a pennant around it if you wanted, but it's a bull flag. I mean, it is still. I've got a pennant around it, and it's got 3 touches. It's just not the typical one. I expect it's been quite shorted a lot, and/or is in indices with other shorted mid-cap stock and moves with them. Right, I see. Well, I can imagine it would have been shorted a lot. I mean, like, no offense to the people that run it or whatever, but it's been permanently shit. It just has been. So it makes sense. People would short it. Now they must be shitting it. There's also different ways of drawing that, you know. I mean, I've got it as a channel there, but if it is actually already like doing this wedge, it could be like 1, 2, was 3, broke through, retest of any of these areas, then bullish. 886. Is this 886 is like everything makes it to the 886 on a recovery. It doesn't really mean all that much. It's like then afterwards, what does it do? And like how do you judge if it started its recovery and whatnot? And like they're the good trades. Like once it gets up here and down again, then there's more work to be done. And it's like how far has it gone? What does it mean? It's not dropped below the golden pocket here. Having touched the 886, that's good. Build into that the demand line underneath here going well. How are you doing, Coco? You okay? Are you okay? See, Coco, what are you doing?
Got my belly full. Let's play some video games. Am I even in here? No, didn't think so. Dang.
So, let's look at the. Like, I've not turned on volume, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to tell you there'll be a big spike of it here and not
Okay,
much
I'm going to put a real dip in this time.
And then a tiny touch
real
over
man
there.
dip.
Centerline weekly. Since there. It's got people's attentions again. Positive slope. Positive cross. Building. You see, there is like. On the MACD, there's divergence. On the RSI, no. On the DMI, there's convergence to the downside and question marks about the top side, but it's not decided. See, this is like a fake out breakout, like a fake out top side of this thing here. I mean, the momentum's building on it, and that's great and all, but it's not broken horizontal resistance. It does speak to a touch of divergence, but then you're not seeing it on any other indicator. And I'm thinking, like, if it does test up, it'll be weak and it'll break, like, it'll stop at one of these horizontals, either where it is, the one above at 763, which isn't very far. It'll make it to $9, which is a good move in and of itself, but then I don't know if it'll break there before it tests something significant, like puts in a higher low than this one. And that being like a retest of this channel or wedge or whatever the formation is, also catch along with this upper sloping demand line. And maybe at that point you've got other things and other time frames to look to, because I mean I'm doing that on the weekly to try and get some security over the things I'm seeing, because everything else is like 50-50 or like not enough to build it in. Or like, or it is, but then there's just as much on the other side, you know, whatever. It's not screaming.
Alright, let's go.
That move and doing so much, like of course, like the last touch of it divergent, and then there's retest. Like that's just like you would expect as well from a trending move, and that's why it forms this bull flag, and it does really fit with a bull flag. So, you know, that move inside. What is this? The inside of it, is it? Tops the first touch there, something like that. Yeah. And then what if this bull flag happens? Like, it doesn't have to be all of that, right? There's different ways of doing it. Like, for example, the AMC one, I think, is more like that in a minute. So let's just take that one, drop that on top, and say it does get up here and break these moves, these areas that break this high and come back up above the 886 and test this high at 2467. And that's just so very, very likely with something that's already done this, you know. And it wouldn't be like blah, 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 blah. It would just be that in that retrospect. And it looks like it might happen. When? Don't know. It's already gone out the top side of this and not been violent, which makes me suspect lower and then bounce. And then does it get low enough to fill the gap and solve the merger? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Evil, license to go and solve a murder. And that is what I am thinking about it. That's what I'm thinking about it. What else am I thinking? I'm going to spin on wheel. Oh, it's water and toilet check and posture check for everybody. No, I'm pointing at that camera. Can it even see me? Where am I at? What's the screen I'm on? I don't know if it can see me. Amazing to you. You're just being nice to me, Luke. Thanks. Ryan has accepted the duel. Thank you so much, sir. Look, you're still very welcome. I'm hugely in your debt. You never need to thank me. You're so welcome. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for doing everything. Legend. Right. Ping pong. Base is wrong. Thanks, Luke. Cheers, everybody. Did I spin the wheel? I should have. Where's my thing? Wheel of boom. Wheel of boom. It's actually not the way I'm looking. It's the other way. Hi, wheel of boom. But I can't see the camera over there. Maybe if I move this over here. Hey, now I'm kind of looking at it. And if I go like this, then I'm really kind of looking at it. And what did it end on? No, I'm not looking at it. Rocky Drink. Between Rocky Drink and Chat Shot. And I'm going to go with Chat Shot because you see down the bottom here. Because you can see down the bottom here what it says is Jamie is in charge and makes the rules. And he says when it's a 50-50, he chooses Chat Drink. Trade spotting, when am I going to get you on for some gaming? I want to come on for some gaming soon. What game are we going to play? I'm shit at all games, by the way. What a beast this man is. Streaming while drinking for 6+ hours. Yes, I am incredible. Nobody can do it. 7 hours, actually, as happens. It's actually 7 hours. Diddle-ding-ding, 7 hours. Fully asleep early and now I'm wide awake. Congratulations. Look at the guitar outside in the middle of the wheel. Finish this sentence. And drink. Bing bong, the price. Bing bong. Drink along! Ha! Drink along. Bing bong and drink along. Yay, shut up, Maxi Port, wherever you are. Congratulations, I managed to finish the sentence. Trying to reinvent the wheel. Haha, I did that. Jokes. Jokes. Where did my big fat JME coin go? That was the one I liked. That's still there in the corner. Good G. I like that one. I think make them all fat now. It's grievously wrong. Bing bong, the price is heinously wrong. Good, bing bong, the price is so wrong. It's just so wrong, yo. Bing bong, yo. Bing bong! Price is wrong. Stuff like that. I can finish the sentence a number of different ways. I'm very good at it now. Most of them have been taught by yourselves. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Bama Jama declined the duel. He is so very kind. That's so very nice of him. And now he's accepting it. Ha! Afterwards. Corey Bing Bong's ghost, you cannot. Your opponent does not have enough currency. Unlucky, Corey. You need to find bigger fish. Fish? Yeah, you need to go fishing. Yeah. So, 7 hours. Excellent. Yep. What else? Something else. What? Well, I'm going to spin the wheel again. Spin it again. Oh! Guitar outside told me to spin it and I didn't check who won it. Guess that means we all have to drink. But I think we're going to go with this one now. It's called Jacka Danielle, whoever she is. Jamie went to sleep soon. Probably. I don't know. Pamajama. Okay, I'll find us a game. Do you have your Xbox still? No. Rocky, what computer do we have? Do we have one even still? I don't know. I've got this one I'm playing on, but I'm not playing on. I've got this computer. Rocket, do we have a computer? I'm pretty sure we had a computer. It's just we didn't play it very often. So we were like, should we give this to someone or something? I can't remember. We definitely had a computer, but I don't even plug in my TV. So, congratulations to Corey Bing Bong's Ghost. Congratulations. I really want to play you at computer games, Man Pajama. And I want to have you on this stream. and you don't drink, so you'll have to do your thing while I'm doing the drinking on the sploshing. And maybe we fix that up for next Friday. How'd about it? Would you like that? I'd like that. And I want to come on your stream, play computer games. Very much. Traceborn, you should send Trey a Bing Bong t-shirt. I did promise to do that. I said I would, and I'd hope it'd put a smile on his face, and so on, when he apologised for using the thingy and that and whatnot. Never heard back from him. Don't expect to, though. The way it goes. Be nice to people. Don't think, like, you know, often, like, I've made this mistake in life loads of times, where I think, like, you see, being nice to somebody might get them to be nice to you, or being nice to somebody might get you somewhere in life. It doesn't, right? It doesn't. It'll only ever help the person you're being nice to, and you for doing something nice for somebody.
Alright, let's go.
Make you feel good. So
Done.
make sure you choose to do great things for the nice people.
I'm gonna get wrecked.
You just do nice things for
Scheduled.
everybody. You know, everybody, and those plenty of those people have already got
It has to
lots
be
of nice
2
things
weeks.
of
I
their
can't
own and
do.
don't
I
need or
can't do next
appreciate you.
week.
So, you know, don't make the mistakes I make by just being there. Just slay every fucker that gets in your way. That's the only answer nowadays. Jamie, drink. Okay, I certainly will, and it'll shut me up too. Which is a good idea. Usually, it's a very.
It has
good
to be
idea.
2 weeks, and we'll have to see what game he wants to play. We'll see if like
It's funny. Jackie Daniel.
I gotta get a
Daniela
multi-platform.
tastes
See if I can
little
find
bit
a
like toothpaste having
multi-platform
drunk
like
Malibu, so
survivalist game.
Malibu isn't just bad.
Joe
when
Blob,
you're
if you can
drinking
find me
it,
a
it also
multi-platform
ruins other things.
survivalist game
Crazy, isn't it?
that we could play, that'd be
True story,
sweet.
Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna make the world nicer by force.
Like we should play like Doom, old school Doom on the new.
It just shows that you have heart
new
and
platforms.
Well. No, it doesn't necessarily. It shows I'm a bit of an idiot. Kindness is not a weakness. No, true, it's not. It's a strength. You might be. I am brave to be kind. That's true. In a time when people are greedy and selfish. Yeah. What she said. Thanks. Aye, thanks. Well, if good people eat, good people are like to see. It's a very easy for me. It's really, really easy for me. And
Anyways,
you think
I
I'm
don't
being
care about
incredibly
all
good,
that.
but everyone in my
What?
life
What's
is
this?
so much better to me than I am
Star
to them.
Scale
Everyone.
Team Deathmatch.
Trace boy,
There isn't.
you had
no.
such a stash. Why are you drinking Malibu? It wasn't me, boss. It
You
wasn't
are-
me, governor.
What?
It was the. I don't know, man. It wasn't a good decision, you know. It wasn't, especially when I also was in
Buyback
the shop
solos?
right next to Havana Club stuff.
How's that possible? How
super
can you
easy
buy
for
back
cheaper.
on solos?
I don't
Don't
know
know
what
if it's
came over me.
XPlat. Back for Blood came out.
Stupidity, I think.
You're
I
good
think it was
for
stupidity, Luke.
the
That
19th
and just,
long
like,
stream.
I don't know. Maybe I'd been in the shop for more than 40 seconds or something. At which point I get
Dude,
extreme.
I've
I
streamed
need to
like
get the fuck out of this.
48 hours straight,
Any shop
man.
in the
I'm
world,
great
I'm
on
in it,
long
I'm in it,
long
I'm like,
streams.
Am I going to go in there? I'm in. And then I'm in. I'm like,
Believe me, I'm good with
I
long
need to get the
streams.
hell out of here. Like, why did I come in here? And then I'm like, oh, sometimes I remember. In which case, I'll try and find whatever it is. And then I'm like, why am I still here? I knew this was never going to work. I hate it. And at that point, someone will come up and say something like, can I help you? And I'll
You know what?
boom, headbutt them and run out the door. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean that, you know. And I have to go back and
Let's do that real quick. We'll just look it up together.
I just don't like being in shops, so I don't go in them in the first place. And then when I'm in them for
Maybe-
more than a couple of
Oh
seconds,
man,
and
maybe
the
just
woman
hold
starts
on. We'll
talking to
we'll
me,
look
and
that up
it's like,
together.
"Yeah,
I
what
kind
you
of want to
doing?
know
Why
what
you
that
doing?" She
is.
wants to know
Actually,
what
tell you
you're
the
buying
truth.
and why you're buying it, and I'm like,
Let's
look,
go. Boom.
I'm nearly not buying it now. I think you are excused for a bit of stupidity after streaming for 7 hours. Thank you very much. I actually did the stupid thing earlier, so do I still get off with it? I hope so. Yes, Jamie, you still get off with it. Yeah, no, it was stupid. Also, I didn't just even get the one. It was like Malibu and Coke, and I've got another one in the fridge. I only drank one, and it still managed to ruin the drinks. Another one in the fridge. It's disgusting. Anyway, this stuff tastes like toothpaste now. Random question is, I don't drink, but if vodka is made from potatoes, can you make alcohol from oats like an oat beer? You
It's
certainly can,
Left 4
yeah.
Dead 3, basically. Looks like it's okay.
Can. Vodka is made from potatoes and
Cross-platform
you can make alcohol from
games,
oats or anything else that you
Xbox,
prefer,
PS5,
Jeez, that sentence
PC.
came out wrong.
How about Xbox and PC?
Moving on.
Platforms.
So,
Let's look at
cool
free
idea,
games.
Mizzy. Yeah, good idea. Let's get some porridge vodka on the go. Worth a shot. Will ferment anything. There you are. Banana Freeze has the right sentence.
Let's look. Let's see. We got No, that's the old one, isn't it? Yeah. What did you say? This one Back for Blood. Okay. Let's look for it while we're scrolling through here.
Yeah, I can just delete this entire video now.
There's a Doom.
That, I can just delete it all. Who
There's
cares
the
about
Doom
7
game.
hours work?
Xbox shooter action. Let's click on this. Let's look at this.
Funnier things, like what did I say before though? The worst thing I ever said was what was it? Like I attributed some quote to like Chairman Mao or somebody. It was like rather than Sun Tzu, something like that. Like, oh my god, like you know, like had you know, geez, the sort of thing that you should remember forever and never ever build at your house again. Do you sprout those before? Hi, oh, I can read that out. Nobody knows what that means. It's fairly fine. Plus, it's a good question. Do you sprout the oats before you fertilize? Trace point. That's racist. Quite possibly is. I've no idea what I just said, but it quite possibly is. Spin that wheel. Okay, here we go. Spinning that wheel. Fucking wheel. Come on, wheel. Sort me right out. Need to maybe get the top down colors on this wheel as well as everything else so that we still get to see some. Just give me a number, wheel. And that number is Rocky Drink. Wow, Rocky must be so hammered. You alright out there, Rocky? What did it say? Yeah, Rocky Drink. And what's to the left of it? Chat Drink. He's a lucky there. Why am I drinking? Cause I feel like it. Right. And then Mr. Levitt's, wait, I'm currently fertilizing my oats. Seems to be working. Good work. Ruffle them if you got them. Right, so okay, got pew 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 pew. Are we ready for move more story time? Trace point. Oh wait, I was supposed to be going on a rant.
All right, stated.
It's gonna
Decay 2 is.
Put it on top of something and hopefully the tadpole game. Or no. What was it? Was Dan was going to put it on top of? What? It wouldn't have been tadpole games.
Well, I know this is Call of Duty Vanguard. Definitely is.
What was Dan thinking?
Halo Infinite it is, right? But I don't want to play that with them. I want to play something fun.
There was also the it wasn't Scott, but it was the other chap said rant, and then I thought I would get around it because I thought, you know, surely I'll get pissed off, but then I managed to not, and it was 7 hours. How is that possible? I'm sorry, I feel like I've let you down.
No.
Maybe I'll never rant again.
Why isn't it showing that?
Potato from your liver, Lamau. And there goes the big GME coin. I think I saw it fell out the side there, and the wheel didn't turn, which I don't fucking understand. Stream elements. It's the stream elements doesn't spin it, so I have to fix that. You think I'm gonna fall for that? You stupid. I'm not falling for that, you stupid.
What did you say? Battlefield 2042?
Shut up. Yeah, shut up. And then stream elements, reaction, no. Animation, yes. Breed, no.
Play some open country with them.
Rainbow, is that it? Save, test.
Unsubscribe.
Here we go.
I never said it was fun.
Guys, I fixed it. The stream elements weren't spinning the wheel, but now they are
Did
spinning
I?
the wheel. Shit, there's a lot going on around here.
If I did, I was being sarcastic because I've never played that game ever.
What's going on? It's ridiculous because like everyone that trades, they're like.
I mean, I'd try it, but I've never.
I seem to think you need like 9 monitors and that. You don't really.
People just fly around and shit.
I would have 9. But
What's
you don't
this
really
one
need
here?
Them. And then turns out YouTube, you need like 1 billion. You need 1 billion monitors.
There it is. That's what she was talking about. Back for
Somebody
Blood.
needs to invent something. Rocky Drink. Flippin' heck, Rocky.
You can buy it from GameStop.
That is totally. It could easily be anyone, but it just so happens to be Rocky. And Rocky's name's
check
on there is less than mine. So.
Why do I want to check it out on? Let's at least look at it through GameStop, right?
It's very strange. Rocky declined the duel. It doesn't sound like Rocky. Can't believe I found my first harmonic on my phone.
I look at it through GameStop, right?
Yeah. Rocky and I working at a bank, trading on our own phones. You know, see when you're working on like the software you get at banks is so shit, man. It's fucked up. Loads of it can do shit that you just don't get anywhere else, and you'd have to pay someone to go and make it for you. And that, and like clearly some smart person's worked there, or they've whatever, and they've got that bit done, and then who knows where they've gone. But there's only like tiny little bits, you know, that are like that. The rest of it's just gash everywhere, gash. Now, I have to spend an extra 10 minutes doing this thing just because the software is so crap. And
Yeah, no, I've been looking at Sea of Thieves.
And like, because of that, you think it would have to be better, but it can't be. It actually literally has to completely work no matter what, so it never really gets
That's
better.
all it took to show us how insignificant we are.
They made
And by the time people
to
paid
their
attention,
software your systems. It's that
it was
shit. It really is
already
that
too
shit.
late.
They make all the money, like, they're not changing.
But now,
and why am I talking about that?
there are those among us that are not cowed
thinking
by
it
the
was about
terrors
pajamas, the
this
start of the
world
conversation.
once said are immune
We're going to go
to
on
the scourge
Rocky,
and
what
are
computer?
ready to raise arms and take back what is ours.
Fireman Pajama, Jeff Smith sent me an emulator for Mutant League Football, which I never, like, I got around, I played it for like 12 seconds or something, and then I was interrupted and then never got back to it. And that's why I would love to play, and you get to play on an emulator, and it's not on a console. I'd love to play Mutant League Football over and over and over forever and ever, amen. And then failing that, I'd love to play Mario Golf, like the original Mario Golf, or Mario 64, or whatever the golf one was on. It was incredible. And then if that doesn't work, then sure, let's play those normal games on a normal computer, my boy. Tradespawn, a nice herbal cigarette. That's not what it is, Corey. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a ring. Did you see that thing? It was on my finger earlier. Like, that was a ring, Corey. How could you say that, Corey? It was a ring. It means a lot to me, too. The greatest show on earth is right. Eric Pierrera. Tradespawn. Rocky offered access to the updated Rocky Outcrop DMI indicator today for a Discord subs. He said to send our trading for usernames, but not sure how to contact him. What you do, Chris, is you send me $1,000, and I send you his address or his something. How to contact him on Discord. Oh, you don't know how to contact him on Discord. You entered it for the Discord subs. He said he'd send our TV, but I don't know how to contact him. He is just can you not send him a DM? If you're not a member of if you're a member of the Discord, are you able to send DMs? And if you aren't able to do it, presumably
oh, I got Game Pass.
Post Chris in one of the rooms, you'll get right. I mean, he's right here, Rocky. Rocky, why am I answering this question? And also, Rocky, why are you giving it away free? You give it away. Oh, there he is. There, just above. I accept. There, just so I suppose this is a temporary thing. Rocky will be doing it. So everybody, upgrade your DMI. If Rocky's saying you can do it now, then do it. Or forever be stuck with the old one, which will mean you'll have to pay to get the new one which is currently free for you. So get the new one. How do you get it at him? What's his username again on the Discord? It's like he's right here in chat, but his username's like the great one or the wise one or something. What is it? The first one or the older one, or what is his username? I can't remember. Something like that. If you post in the Discord, you're likely going to get a better way to him than here. The man himself, that's it. It's the man himself. Good one. Yeah, so at the man himself, you can send him a message, but I don't know if that's turned on. Which is probably better it isn't, because then people message and you don't get back to them, and then they think you're ignoring them when you're not. You just aren't. So they're probably better that isn't turned on. But if it is, then you'll get him there. But if not, you can at him in one of the rooms. And then I'm sure you won't be the only one. In which case, get in on that now. What are we supposed to do now, says Crackrock. What are we supposed to do now? After all that, I should be talking about the other thing on the book, horizontal/diagonal lines. Because diagonal lines don't mean anything, eh? I mean, and no line in the world means anything until you're given it a reason. And the diagonal ones, they just literally don't mean nothing.
You'd have to. No, because you have to. They don't have capture cards.
You can
Well, I
superimpose
guess you could
meaning.
run through a computer capture card. But I don't know if that'd work.
And you can think, imagine everyone trading with
I
it.
mean,
You
I
can
got
have
an
an access
Elgato
to the
capture
first book
card, but I don't think it's
invented.
gonna work on a Switch, does it? Does it work on? I can check it
Yeah,
out.
I
see.
literally just can't trade. I mean, I
got
do
it pulled
and
up
could,
right
but I
here.
don't trade ever without it. Ever now. Ever. Anything ever. Not a single asset in the world without it. And it's not just because of the magic go and come back thing. Like, so much of it. Anyway, yeah. Horizontal lines are what are important because there where people put orders in,
Yeah,
and there where they
Nintendo
put them
Switch
in
works on
again,
this
and they
capture
expect
card I
prices to
got.
come back to. A diagonal line is
Just don't
something
have
that
a
you will hope to see
Nintendo
and
Switch.
put weight on and emphasis on yourself, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, you can't say a trend has broken because it's broken a diagonal line, but you can say a trend has broken when it's broken a horizontal. Okay, so like a lower low or a higher high will necessitate breaking a horizontal line. Whereas you can break a diagonal, it doesn't mean anything, right? The only person who thought that meant anything was you. Everybody else is looking at the horizontal. And at the point at which it broke is because, you know, before there, you've been able to say, well, up until this point, it's a diagonal. I'm like, what? How is it diagonal? Like, because it's at three touches, so it's a diagonal line. Like, here's a chart, right? Here's the chart we were just looking at, right? And here's the diagonal line here, like 1, 2, you know, like.
Where I buy him a
Nintendo
Nintendo 64.
do it somewhere else.
Send it to him with the Mario Kart game.
1, 2, 3.
And then I buy one, and the only way you stream it is just point your camera at your.
You have to go the other way, get the trend.
But it's cheesy. But point your camera at your monitor.
Right, so the number of touches on the top side here, right? Loads and loads and loads and loads of them. And you could even draw it like that. And it broke out of it here, right? And then it came back again. And when it came back again, it broke out. Where did it go? When it broke this diagonal line, it went to where this dropped down, like this retest of it, this area looking left. I mean, this is not a very good example. But prices react to horizontals, right? So even though it broke this, because it continued the previous move it was already in, and then broke the diagonal, like didn't even meet any resistance, it just continued it, and then it came back and it tested it. The tests were on horizontals either side of after the move, and like depending on where your important horizontals are, depends like the extent of the breakout and retest areas and whatnot. And that's a terrible, shitty example. Essentially, it's because of the way that time progresses, and then the fact that prices like will return to certain areas, and you'll think to yourself, well, what's the trend and where are the areas, and so a high or low happens. Does that mean it's a diagonal line? Well, very often, like you'll have done a wick like here on the 2D, and then the body comes down, and like
play a game.
Sure, it's continued, but
I'll probably get mad after one of them.
There, you know, like there's the wick, and there's the
like,
body
yeah, I don't want to play anymore.
Anyway, I'm not explaining it great, but I should have started.
Oh god, I don't want to
properly. And the only place I would put any emphasis on a diagonal lines on a weekly time frame. And the only reason you do that is because you're already speaking to 7 days.
And
if 7 days of price action are trending with a supply or demand line,
I haven't played multiplayer since Modern Warfare 2.
That's a really strong trend on a really, really significant time frame, confirmed on multiple strong time frames below it.
So horrible.
And so you can't ignore it at that point, right? But you can ignore 15-minute lines, like this ground trend continued, for example. But like here's a line here, it was touching the top side, the body closes here, and then it went through.
Like
went through this
my
diagonal,
glass I got on mine.
The trend didn't change, right? Because it continued on and put in lower lows, right? It kept going lower than all of these areas, like lower lows, right? This area is much lower than over here. So
all right, Jamie, you're going to get turned down.
Despite the fact that the price action went back through a diagonal, it's only when it goes through a horizontal can you say a trend changed. So I mean, horizontals are important. Diagonals are just like whatever, and you can look to
what you doing, bruh?
The incline of a move, and then you can measure that over a period of time, and then seems unsustainable or it isn't, and that's only due to the probability of certain inclines persisting over certain time frames and certain number of open closes and certain number of tests of a linear progression, like GAN theory and whatnot, and how you like you do that across multiple time frame analysis, like, and then build in those linear progressions and the oscillations between different moves and different inclines. So without doing an Elliott wave system, and when you're doing that, every decision is a horizontal, even in a PA that's built around the idea of a diagonal and a linear progression along horizontal. And that's just the way it is. It's because of the market psychology, and every asset is subject to human psychology, and everything's traded by human beings. And diagonals, sure, but everybody along that diagonal's got a different emphasis on weighting it. It's all about the horizontal, where everyone's agreed. And that's where it is, because that's where opinions and positions coalesce, at the horizontal. Wherever it might be in time, you know.
I know. That's really loud.
It's a kind of answer. How's everybody doing? I've had a great evening. Sometimes I was like, shit, am I helping people? And then when I realised how much we covered, I was like, well, that's why it feels like that. We covered because I don't know if
Why is that bugging out like that?
any home runs, because I can't remember anything individually. Though everything was good. So what else?
Gas is approaching your
How many
position.
people are
Move
here?
to the safe zone.
I don't know. 7.5 hours. Bloody hell, too.
Jeez. I don't. I don't get the buyback thing. I guess you gotta buy your thing. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I'm already bored. I'm not playing no more. Just kind of looking around. What's your thoughts on GME, Joe Blob? What are you thinking? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Jump back down to 170 for like a week, and then have to move. January, yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat as Jamie, mid-December. Late December is when I was thinking. But yeah. Oh, shit! You look like you're fucking 10. You should have let me line it up for you. Yeah, I would have done it. I do that shit all the time. At least under 200, yeah. I bet it does at least fluctuate after hours to catch it, or it cannot. I bet it maybe to catch the flash and come right back up. I already have been, Joe Blob. I've been looking at Marches. That boy. I ain't gonna be able to not laugh. I'd say if I were to go any of the call options, I'd go the $400 call options for January. I'd wait for it to jump down to like 190, 180 to buy them. That way it'd be like $700 a piece. Maybe like buy 2 of them. And I'd probably buy them around. Well, yeah, I'd probably. I don't know if I'd buy the January ones. I'd probably look more into the February to be more for sure. You know, like open interest sucks balls though. There ain't no open interest in February. Fuck. All the open interest is in January. Yeah, man, the $400 call options. $300 call options. Oh. Yeah, them $300 ones would be nasty. I like the 400 ones too. 300 sound better, yeah. Yeah, February suck. Yeah. Still don't like it. It's actually I do like it because January makes me so scared. I know, dude. It's a ton of premium. That's why I'm saying though, because we're in a volatile state right now. If it drops back out and stays steady and consolidates for like 3 or 4 days, those prices will be a third of what they are. Well, maybe not a third, but like probably 600 to $800 probably is what you'd see them at. The $300 calls probably maybe. No, you'll probably see them at 1,000. And the $400 you'll probably see them at 700. Wonder what Tesla's premiums are like for 6 months. Probably about the same. You don't even want to know what Tesla's is. Yeah, 30% at least. Yeah. Tesla's premiums are retarded, dude. You don't even want to look at them. Don't even want to look at Tesla's premiums. It makes you want to puke when you look at them. And think about it. When it was at 450, I was debating buying $900 call options for February, and I turned it down, and I didn't do it. I was so I'm like I was mad at myself for not doing it. I was going to buy 2 $900 call options. I know, like for here on out, when I do keep playing these options like I am, it's long out, right outside the money. Man, that's nice. Sorry, Joe Bob, I'm just doing something real quick. Sorry, I'm just making a video if you're in here. I think I'm gonna buy a couple more next week. They're really cheap for $5 calls. 55 to 70. I picked up. Hell yeah, I'll look into it too. Let me know when you're looking at them. I'd like to look at them too. I made a little something. Alright, let's find it. Video. No. Oh. Alright. Well, he's only streamed like 2 hours longer than me. Hit 6 hours in like 6 minutes. Da 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 da. Alright. See what's going on in Twitter world. Anything good? VTuber model giveaway. Yeah, cool. Not really. I don't give. Or anything even after text. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No, I'm not into what? I'm not into furries or whatever that is. Definitely not into. Ooh, look at that Nintendo Switch. Wasn't we just talking about that? Coincidence? I think not. Is it from GameStop though? No. Be better if it was from GameStop though. Remember, the 5th of November, the gunpowder. Yeah, I remember. Do you remember? Hence, that's why my headset never works. Oh man, yeah. You liked it. The hell? What's this? When'd you sim? Bernie Sanders is a kook, man. I love him. I mean, I don't love him, but I mean, he's funny as hell. How do I get back to my? There you go. There we go. All right, it's back. I haven't even been doing anything, dude. I'm just sitting here like I don't know what to do. Let's go back down here and let's see what ADA did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ADA. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I was close because where it actually broke out at was right there. Oh man, that was close. I was super close. It's not a bad breakout. Call though, I called it right there. 3% move. Hell yeah, 3%. That's awesome. I could take my girlfriend out to eat with that. Do you remember? Yeah. Hello, bear sickles. Cake looking like. You like cake? Mm-hmm. That cake go up. I guess the market dumped, but that was a month late. What are you talking about? Look at this stupid. Look, I still got. I left one on mine. Just why'd I do that? Come on, retard. Learn how to work things. You want to see a funny ass, like a month too early or will never happen type of thing? Let's check this one out. Look at this prediction. That's stupid. No. Oh, no, no. MRK. Okay. Merc. What am I doing? I took that out earlier because I was going to hit this little bezo a couple times. Joe Bob, tell me your honest decision. You're going to shit when you see my age. No, because I deleted all the... Dude, you should have seen all the shit I had on this thing. I still got a lot. Well, your honest opinion on the... Go to 15 minutes. Look at... Oh man, I'm gonna buy every time frame, every fucking fib. What's your thought, Joe Blob? What are we gonna do here? Huh? What are we gonna do? The only thing I was happy about is we closed above the 16 twice. And closing was a higher close on AHT. What do you think? Give it to me. Sock it to me, baby, one more time. Because this needs to turn its ass around or it's going straight down. To the 4-hour flash. Kind of like a GME deal. Oh, Joe Bob. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a lot of drawings. Golden Pocket. Golden Rocket. Turd. Run Consolidate. I'm looking at UPLD. Oh. Oh. Hello. Did it do it's earnings? The earnings were good. Well, yeah. Earnings weren't good. Let's see. I mean, are you looking to short it? Is that what you're looking to do? Please tell me you're looking to short this. Maybe not. Am I missing something? Definitely. Oh, shit. Well, it's going back up to 32. I mean, that's on the flash, at least. Volume kicked in after pre-market down, current level. I mean, we got a flash right here on the 4-hour. Oh, no, we don't. Where's it at? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're going to get another buy. Buying at 24.38. And it's coming down some more. Yeah, it's definitely coming down more. Hmm. Emmer. Nothing significant. Nothing there. Yeah, man. The only thing I see. Whatever I said it was coming 2438. That's what it's going down to. It sure is. $24.38 looks like the it's not really that far from it. Ugh. I wouldn't want to go no farther than that, though. I'll tell you the honest truth. Go to 886, that's 22. Volume. Yeah, Louis just looking at this one back at 2438. Maybe. Oh, I got shit data, huh? So I don't have the good stuff. What's CBOE? I don't even know what that means, dude. I'm fucking retard. Honestly, I have no clue what you just said right there. CBOE data, huh? So does that mean I don't have the money? I don't have the money to buy the upgraded version? Correct. That's what that means. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Got the regular whatever bullshit. Don't I have all the high end shit, I guess. The flashes can appear in different places. Well, that's awesome. That's just fucking awesome. I don't have his new indicator thing. I wish I had his new indicator and knew where to get it. I have Patreon and all that, but I don't even know where to get it. I don't ask him like, "Hey, where you get your new indicator?" and feel like a like I don't know, a beggar. You know what I mean? It just it helped me because I'm colorblind. It's really hard for me to fucking tell a difference between everything. Was just seeing some kind of thing down here and trying to tell a difference between the two, whether I should measure the top or bottom up here. That was loud. Oh, awesome, dude. You the man. 'Cause I couldn't figure it out. You don't know how tough it is being colorblind. Oh, that's sweet as shit. So, my next thing is Joe Blob. Um, do I run this indicator off the? Can I copy it somehow and put it on my page, or I just have to look at that one to find it out? You know what I'm saying? I just ain't looked at it enough. Come on. All right. There we go. Now I can add it to my favorite. Awesome. 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 You guys are the flipping. Let's see if it's in my favorites now. Oh, no. Maybe I have to reload this. I really just saw Christy post about it. Try that again. Okay. I got to use this. No? Alright, I can't figure it out. Damn it. Nope. See if we can do it. Alright, keep it on that. Restart trading view. I'm getting ready to save it to my list. Already started up again. I don't think it's working. Yeah, that's all I'm getting is error, study not authorized. Maybe I gotta ask him to authorize me to see it. I don't know. I don't know, Christian. That beats me. Look at it again. Mm. Looks like I'm gonna have to pay $59.95 to get it. Alright, looks like I'm not getting it. Jock Peterson. You know not to puff on a cigar, boy. Yo, what up, Brady? With an Activision code? Nice. What? That's dope. How we doing, man? I gotta watch this. Let's full screen this. That's fucking nutty. Kind of stuff I want to do. Alright, you two ready? Get some rest, man. Get some rest. Have a good one. Still waiting on that music. I sent Jamie something. You guys want to see something real quick, Jamie? Or Brady? You want to see something? Let's see. You guys see that at all? I don't know if you've seen that or not. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. Yeah, I made that. No, hold on. Let me see if I can't get to, I know how I can do the sound. Watch this. YouTube. Windows, video. Windows Video Editor. Watch this. It won't take long at all. Bob Ross is still live streaming. No, he's not. No way. Let's see if I can get this done in like 2 seconds. But Tadpole's art. I mean, whatever. I mean, you can say, yeah, that one's, it can be for kids. It's not like it's horrible. Next. I mean, he's dead, but he's definitely live streaming. Oh, birthday. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, no way. I was like, well, I mean, I guess anything's possible. This will literally take me like 2 seconds. Video published. There we go. Let's go to my uploads. Can we get this? Let's see if it'll play now. Did you hear it that time? Did it play? I hope it did. I don't know if it did or didn't. No, dang, no sound, huh? Okay, okay. We got this. Here. I got to get this. Oh. You know what? No wonder no sound. I am such a retard, dude. I'm bad. No, I don't want to go back. There we go. Still nothing, huh? Oh. One more time. Like the 15th time's the charm, right? You know what I mean? It's still not gonna do it. Oh, it's because this is all. Oh shit! It's gonna be really loud. No, please. I don't know. When Netflix was good. Let's just go ahead and close. Get out of here. This is really irritating, honestly. It's on the same one. That's that. Audio. Let me check the sources. Make sure I'm muted. Desktop. Okay. This is crazy. What's going on? What's going on? I'm telling you, I'm bad at tech. Like, I'm good at it. Like, just all of a sudden, it just don't want to work. Like, this is just some messes up somehow. Like, let's go to the live, see if it comes through on the live. No, not coming through there either. It's definitely not a me error now, for sure. It's a computer error. What can I do to refresh that? What can I do to refresh it? With that. Um, that's not playing. Where's my audio at? Alright. So annoying. I guess it froze. I did Brady, if you go to my YouTube channel, it's on my YouTube channel. You can watch it there. It's just a short little 15-second clip. It has the music on there. For some reason, my Streamlabs has just crashed. Legitly just like froze. So, sorry about that. That's quite fun. Man, it's quite disgusting. So the only reason that wouldn't be playing is because it's not picking up through my. No. Yeah, I think my computer's dying. You like it? Just a short little bit I put together. I put that sound bite together too. A sound bite's a lot longer. I wish my shit wasn't froze. It's quite awesome. My stuff's froze. Yeah.